All right, that's 5 minutes. We can get started. I think the connection on my mic is a little messed up. That should do it. Or it might be on the computer itself. So it's complaining. I never see any of the fuzz when oh, there. Okay. Yeah, I think it is. Maybe I have like or I built my own PC, and then of course everyone always cheaps out on the case. So I think what happened is just the thing that this is plugged into doesn't is very cheap. My camera doesn't think it's on because it's also plugged into the same port. But anyways, it's because it's a USB hub that's just really cheap into the like in the box. I'm gonna try restarting Nizuma real quick. Oh, oh, we're back. I have to realign the camera real quick. That should do it. And now we're back online. Cool. Where's okay. Once again, it's Infinite Fusion, so I'm just gonna hop back over. So last week, just the map. I have to actually pull it up. Like the top, right? Yeah. What? We're not on Mount Silver. Okay. Yeah, most of last week, we spent a little bit of it beating up Blaine, who ended up just getting destroyed by number 36. And then we went south along Offshore Road. Got some catches, got some misses. Oh, we want to go to Ember Spa before we do Kindle, or the rest of Kindle Road. Brine Road. Okay, I think we can't continue along Brine Road until post-game. And get to Boone Island, which is where the legendary move tutor is. Oh no, maybe we can get that far, and it's just the sunken ship is what's blocking us. I think Kin Island has the Zoroark that we care about, but anyways. Hold on. There. Yeah. Non Island, and then we did Treasure Beach. Okay. But we got a lot of catches. Unfortunately, one devastating miss of a beloved Wimpod, who I went way too greedy with and tried to catch him in a special ball. And like I wasn't sure which special ball I wanted to catch him in. So I threw a bunch. Big notes are just like Seals off the menu, Goldeen's off the menu, Pukumaku's off the menu. So a lot of the water types we have remaining are pretty goated. We were gonna fuse Absol with someone. Maybe it was Mawul. But then I realized Absol would be really good for Shedinja. Who was I gonna fuse Absol with, by the way? Oh, maybe Kabuto for Crabhammer. That's why he's in the top right corner. Okay. I think that would be easier to remember if I moved him over here. Okay, but we're gonna fuse him with Shedinja so we can get Perish Song, and then have him be immune to the 3 Zep Molkunos. Because none of them should have a fairy move, right? Yeah. And then you just Perish Song. The other big catch we got was Bruxish, which we finally fused with him, which I think we're just leaving to get extra levels for now. He's easier to level up as this anyway. But it's Gaspode the Wonder Dog. And other than that, we're kind of free to screw around. I'm gonna hatch these eggs first. You needed levels. I guess I'll have to sit down and think of a Giovanni plan too. You... No. Someone... Yeah. You need return, so I can't really dump you ever. I need to replace strength with return at some point. Yawn is unnecessary. I don't know what it was replacing, though. Okay. The ball... Do we have anyone else for the ball man? Great. I'm gonna go talk to the ball man and then just hatch these eggs. Oh, he didn't have flame body, did he? Okay. I also forgot to grab the other egg. This doesn't matter for a second. Okay. Okay. Racing bike. I didn't need the racing bike. I don't know why I'm doing this. Okay. Glitter ball. Perfect ball. Yeah, I just have a bunch of the ones that I care about. Does anyone have poker? I hate that that's not actually a thing. Oh god, also, dang it, not having Moxie really messes up Salamence, and because I can't catch him, I can't use a ball to get Moxie. It's still a good Pokemon, right? Dragon Dance, Dragon type, you just need someone to fuse it with. Who ideally has a better ability. Also, I've kind of removed all 6 of the Pokemon that I keep at the bottom of the screen, because our team is a lot more flexible now. I'll probably refill it before we fight Giovanni. The fun of going back and forth again and again. Oh, I should go on max speed. We're going faster now. Who was the trainer we found? It's like the second guy on Route 18 who just gets obliterated by any electric type. Yeah. I remember now that we had someone we trained against last week, and I just wanted to remember who it was. I'm not loving... Unfortunately, I love how the veteran's uniform looks in Sprite, but I don't like how it looks in Overworld. So we might have to find a new outfit soon. Okay, here we go. I love you, Ponoward. Ponoward's definitely one of my favorite Pokemon. Give me a good Ponoward. Yeah. That's good. These are all good. They fight at Bisharp's command. They cling to their prey and inflict damage by sinking their blades into it. Sweet. Now we just need a second. Probably a little more. Actually, Bagon, I assume, requires more steps because Bagon. So what ability did we roll? Inner Focus isn't the better one. I guess we can switch it now, except for hidden abilities, but... I wish they would let you switch to hidden abilities, because then you would have a lot of Pokemon suddenly getting value. Because it's so... You just need to catch them in the hidden ball. But, like... If I could just switch them to hiddens, it would be so much nicer. Back and forth. I watched a stream recently where someone was playing Commander for Magic the Gathering, and it reminded me that I kind of liked that game, so I just got on a deck builder and built a few Commander decks for funsies. Here we go. I haven't actually played Commander in a long time. Although it is small, this Pokemon is very powerful because its body is a bundle of muscles. It launches headbutts with its iron-like skull. I usually just don't... I have a hard time, like, finding a local community that I like and vibe with. Because I think I have this weird vibe where, like, I really like games and I think about them a lot. And it makes me come off as better at them than I am. Like, I'm going in hyper competitive. But I'm trying to be kind of casual. But then people read my energy as like I'm being hyper competitive. When I'm like, this is just how I play games. Okay. Wonder Guard. Okay. You probably shouldn't be in this grouping. This is like special attackers. Who are you for? I have no memory of what Yanma was sitting in the corner for. Nothing obvious. Does Honoward need any moves that Technician would help you with? Not really, huh? Iron Fist. Oh, you could be Ghost Dark with Iron Fist or Inner Focus. I think you want to keep the ground on Gullet, though. None of these are jamming with me. And I have so many catches already that, like, we don't need it. What would Bagon be? Like... I could do... No, because you want a good ability. I guess Sway Blue kind of has the same problem. They're just a physical who you really want for Dragon Dance, but they don't really love anyone. Mawul has Hyper Cutter and Intimidate. Eh. Nothing's really sticking out to me. We don't need new fusions. I'll grab this Marini. Then throw Zara back in because we're dealing with a bunch of water types. And should I do Kutoys under the same premise? What else? There's grass, normal dragon, water normal, poison grass, what you fighting? It's just their limitless potential in because they're limitless potential. And I never know what to do with that last slot, so let's just go with the beefcake. Or I could bring in, like, Cross, who needs a name. Petrie is good. Gaspud's good. Single Shake. Rose Ta. I think they actually do, unfortunately, not hit the level cap. Let me check. Because we're waiting on, like, the Earth badge. And my wrist is like super stiff recently. And I'm just trying to deal with having a stiff wrist. Where's... Oh, I should pull over. Oh, the Mobster Fedora. That's what we really want. Random trainer. Oh, that's right, we fought him. Where's Giovanni? Oh, is he the normal type trainer? That's fun. 659.60. Okay. Don't need Treasure Peach. Level 60s are cap. When does Volcarona evolve? Volcarona. Oh. I gotta see that sprite again. That's pretty rad. Pretty bad though, tragically. Rock, fire, bug, dark. Not the dream. We need 59. So we theoretically, but these have been notoriously slightly lying to us. So I don't fully believe it. But theoretically we could have Roseta, who also needs a nickname. So I guess I have to move them up here. You're just good, right? Rock, Blast, Arms, Breath, yeah, these are good. In a perfect world, you'd have Water Shuriken, but it's just not in your moveset for reasonable reasons. Okay. Yeah, 60's the cap. Okay. We might just keep Marath because it's Marath. I don't know who else deals with Giovanni. Probably just brute forcing it with things like AM. Ghost Dancers just to screw with people. Number 36 just to screw with people. I'll take a look at Giovanni later. I'll see what is more... When we're done exploring, I'll look at his more present team. Oh, actually, we need... We can drop Limitless Potent, because we need Shedinja Absol. The Shedinja Absol fusion to start getting levels. We want the Dark Ghost. When do we get... Parasong's a level 1, so we have to relearn it. Okay. I don't want Super Splicers. Where are we? Over here. Yeah, what happened to the quest? Is it post-game, or am I just losing my marbles? Do I not have enough? Yeah, you're good. Those are just convenient, even if they're unnecessary, if I don't, like, care about a Pokemon. I didn't switch back. I do that too often. Oop. Don't want to go in there. Okay, here we go. Dark Ghost, yeah. Now we'll have someone who can deal with 3 Zap Mokuno. I don't love this one. I kind of like the Grim Reapery one. I don't like giving him the side. I don't like that he looks sad in that one, though. He's squinting. I like that he looks more like Shedinja in the one. Ab Ninja's hard body doesn't move, not even a twitch. Its curved bow-like horn is acutely sensitive to the warning signs of natural disasters. Wonder Guard doesn't really matter. The Grudge, the Sword Stance, the Night Slash. don't need detect. We're gonna name ya. What's Zap Molkuno? It's Zap Molkuno is the triple bird fusion, so we're It's easier if I write it down. Hold on. I'm gonna write it down in another tab and then write it backwards. Spell innocent backwards. Onu Klompaz. There you go. The anti-Zap Molkuno. Brilliant. Oh, Marleep doesn't have a name either. That's alright. Marleep. I keep using my strength. I just like moving boulders around. Excuse me. Cinnabar's not where we want it to go. I want to go further. Let's go to Knot Island. I think it's closer to what we actually want. Now maybe I should look... Hold on. I'll keep Viridian up, but what we really want is like Mount Ember. Hold on. I'm flipping back over. What do I feel about... I'm okay with catching Mystic Pokemon, but I think full-on box legendaries are bad. Just whoever... Flame Body, Snow Cloak, we don't care about catching them with that. I don't really... Other than just being a big special attacking Pokemon, they don't really have anything special, right? They just get to be big flyers. Man, they don't even get anything special from the tutors. It's kind of a waste. I don't know. If I want to, say, allow catching them or not, or go for it or not. Box legendaries are definitely off the list. So I guess Moltres, well, he gets faster. You can get that Serene Grace. Well, I don't think it really helps. It's not the dream, is it? Okay. I don't think I'm gonna try and catch the three birds. I feel like they're not really worth it. They don't interest me as fusion options. And even though they're mythic Pokemon, they're kind of weird that you have to go back to places you've already done. And I might catch them just because the challenge of catching things, and more relevantly, their objectives. For, I think, post-game stuff cares about you having them or not. Okay, Mount Ember. Do I get a second to change out before? Oh, I have the box link now, right? Yeah, I can just change whenever. Okay, that's super sweet. Anyways, what was our options for Mount Ember? Realistically, it's... The other Tyranitar knows past. We can catch the Macargo. And then on the inside, go for either Dodrio or Fennekin, or go to the basement. Have a better chance of Drifblim. Go further basement. Have a better chance of Drifblim or Fennekin. Versus, like, the Ruby Chamber. I think we just catch Macargo there. Yeah. Because we're not catching Groudon because he doesn't count. So you can just get a Macargo. So our Mount Ember catch is like Gamble on Fennekin or Nose Pass. Which feels really ugly. We already had the Fletchinder, right? Blah, blah, blah. He died? Yeah. We already had the Fletchinder, so we can't do that. We can go down and go for Dodrio or Fennekin. We'll go further down and go for Drifblim. I don't love this. Even further doesn't... I don't like Dodrio either. None of this is enticing. So is it Nose Pass? Realistically, you don't get Fennekin, they're a Hail Mary. Is it Nose Pass? Dodrio? Or Drifblim? That's the most uninteresting. I guess you might as well just go to the third floor and gamble it. Oh, because you can't get Steelix either. Just go to second basement and gamble it, I think, is your best bet. If you're in a dream world, you get Dodrio, Drifblim, and don't have to care about them later. I guess in a dream world, you get Fennekin and something. Yep. Okay, now the more practical question. Like, after you beat Giovanni, you get a minute, right? Oh, we have to get Dive, which is post-game, to do Ruby Chamber. So I might just say Macargo's off limits, because it's the only catch there. Uh-huh. Let's find... I think it's just down in trainers. I think after you fight Giovanni, you get a minute before you have to fight Zapmalpuno. Oh god, it's gonna be a double battle, isn't it? Oh. No? Is it a double battle with Archer? Explain! Next west. Say here. Blah blah blah. Yes. I mean, we could just take the guaranteed Moltres over anything else. Moltres isn't that good or interesting. It's just a big body of stats and a fire typing, which we have like 3 of already. Oh, hold on, actually. What if we did like... Yeah? Am I cooking? How cooking am I? Probably not cooking, actually. Yeah, you're not gonna have nasty plot. Burn up. That is a move Pokemon can learn. Yeah, I don't think he has nasty plot. Did I decide there was like some ideal of fire and something type that just goes the distance? In this situation, you don't really want a baton pass. What are our other special options? I guess I assume Zapdos or Moltres is a special attacker because I don't know what they do. Yeah, they prefer special. Otherwise, they're just okay. So our options for that are like... Smoochum. Probably not any of you. I don't really want to do Magmortar because you don't solve the problem Magmortar was having, which is lack of typing. Lantern? Lantern doesn't really do it. None of these guys really do it. I don't want to unfuse Sweetmo. Moltres doesn't do anything for us either. Yeah, I don't want to go out of my way for the Moltres. What I do need to know is if that's a double battle. I wish it would tell you. I think not, because he has 4 Pokemon, that one guy. I guess I could just see and then make a decision then. Who's the other guy got? Wobtomp, you son of a bitch. Pulling out Wobbuffets. I don't really want to cheat on the non-boss fights. You couldn't be a double battle. You'd have to be on your own. Oh, we're also like 10 levels up. Okay. So we gotta have something for the Fighting Psychic, which is just a ghost type. Something for the Rock Normal. Ghost Dancer can do that too. Oh, we can get Hammer Arm back also on Marath. Or Drain Punch. Did I teach him Drain Punch? I should go do that. Actually, I should see what Marath can learn while I'm here. Marath doesn't have anything. He already knows it all. Okay. Let's teach him Drain Punch. I don't care if he uses it or not, but it's a good thing to have on you. Who teaches it? It's like here, right? The Kung Fu man. There's a Kung Fu woman. What did she teach? Drain Punch. Marath can't learn Drain Punch. Okay. Remember moves. Maybe just Brick Break for the accuracy, because we want to keep the speed. It's over Yawn, right? Yeah. Or maybe it was supposed to be Aqua Tail or something. Rock Flying, Lycanor. Yeah, it's not Ghost Dancer. And then Water Ice. That's Zara. I guess Zara can do both of those. So between Ghost Dancer and Zara, we're pretty handled into Rocket Man. So it's just whoever else we want to have tagging along, which might just be Marath, because I need to build friendship with Marath. And probably AM or whoever else I want, because I feel like it. Okay. Let's leave Ghost Dancer up front. I shouldn't have done that. I hurt my karma. The battle tower is over here, isn't it? Can you just get around this? This is nothing. They let you off the map! You fools. Okay. Did you want... Are you asking for a rematch? I'm not doing that. Ooh. Heart scale. Get out of here, Corsola. I've got a Marini. I don't know where you get the Marini doll. Dive. I wonder where. Off the top of my head. I guess now that we can just teleport Pokemon into my party, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to take the Trapinch egg, because we already have one. Or we had one, even though I lost it like a fool. All that blustering about strength, and I don't even use it in the end. You can dive. You can dive if you want to. Now it's randomly sandstorming. Or at least the light just became really saturated for some reason. I think this is the battle tower. Yeah. Oh no. Oh! It's a secret. And we're technically on Brine Road. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Did we have anything we wanted at Brine Road? Treasure Beach is close-ish. Hold on. Pulling it up. Not Island. Yeah, the Oricorio clearing I think only has Oricorios in it. Go figure. Yeah. Sadly, it's just Oricorio. Okay, we're on Brine Road, right? I wonder if Battle Factory we can technically get a fish there. We did offshore, not island, and Manamber is what we're doing. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything for the Moltres, and Moltres doesn't really give me anything to work with. Whoa. So Brine Road comes Deep Sea, or the old shipwreck. Unfortunately, we probably should never have caught Delmise, because apparently the only thing you get in the old shipwreck is Delmise, statically. Shame. Anyway, Deep Sea. Deep Sea gives you a catch, but then we can also... There's an island you can catch things on. It's probably just going to be Ambipom. And then... Just a bunch of water types. Including Seadra. Then we go to Sapphire. I did this last week, but I forgot. There's static encounters in Sapphire Cave. Yeah. Don't lie to me. Sea Kings, Mantines, Seadras. Lantern, Gyarados. We already had Gyarados, right? What was... I think we just sacrificed it to an early encounter. Cloyster, Sea King, Seadra. Okay. But Deep Sea's mostly just wild Pokemon, but we could get a Golisopod. Okay, what do we actually get at Brine Road? You go north to Boone Island and deal with that, or you go right past the old shipwreck. It's definitely post-game. This is west versus east. Yeah, we're on the west side. Smeargle's a gift we don't care about. Jump off we already have, right? Don't want that, don't want that, don't want that. So it's just Smeargle who's a gift I never bothered to get. So you can surf for a Mantine or a Whalemore, or you could fish for a Staryu. Or you could fish for a Tentacool. Staryu Horsey feels like fun. Versus what's the other choice, right? No. Nope, still just fishing. So you either take a Tentacool, a Corsola on the fish, or a Mantine, or a Whalemore. Yeah, you don't... That's too much crap. You don't want to brute force into that. So I think you just Old Rod for Horsey or Staryu and gamble on it, because either of those is pretty goated. Here's Golduck, Krabby, Skiploom, yeah. Brine Road. The Water Labyrinth. Oh, there's an area called Water Labyrinth. Okay, and that's where you get your Tentacool, or you could fish for... That's where you get your Tentacool. Or Corsola. I mean, those are two options. Okay. You could also catch something else on Boone Island, I assume. The Naval Rock. Oh, this is a special one, isn't it? Yeah, no. Don't want that. Don't want Doduo, don't want Granbull, already have Donphan. No, 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 no. So you just surf for Tentacool or Horsey. Yeah, so you get the Tentacool here because there's no other option anywhere else. Excuse me. Or this is like your only option. Oh, you could surf for the Mantine. Yeah, take the Tentacool somewhere else, surf for the Mantine. Tentacool and Water Labyrinth. Surf for the Corsola or Mantine. Or you just go for your first with a fusion thing and see what you get. Oh, actually, you don't want to do that. You want to go the other route and surf with a fusion incense on. Yeah, Granbull or Doduo aren't options you don't want. Okay. So Brine Road, we just fish with an Old Rod and go for a Horsey or a Staryu. Okay. First off, remember, yawn. Okay. Who had False Swipe? I don't know if either of them has a Fairy type move, so we're just gonna box link it up. Who was I using who had False Swipe? It was probably just El Sakata, right? I feel like I had someone else, though. No. No. Was it Abby? No. I can teach it to Limitless Potential, but they don't get anything out of it, huh? Let's just take El Sakata. Pull them in real quick. Because I don't know who else would have it. Down here? No. Feature wouldn't have it either. Oh, I didn't flip back over. So we're going for Horsey or Staryu, both of which are pretty goated. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there is anything else on Brine Road we care about. We want to start with El Sacada and then swap into it. Nice. So I don't think we're gonna add the feed mask. Oh, I should put the incense on because it makes it better. I have no idea where the fusion incense is. It's gonna be near the mid, isn't it? Did I pass it? Fusion incense. Fusion. I'm looking for the sprite rather than the name. There we go. Because this increases our chances of getting both Staryu and Horsey. Right, which is goated. Already got the love discs. They were a gift at the start. Did they just choose like the weirdest water type just to guarantee you can beat the first gym? Is that why they give you love disc there? God. Okay. What is my chances again? Other options are ignoring Tentacle and Corsola, going for Mantine or Whalmer. Ugh. No, Horsey, I don't know how to feel about Whalmer. It's just a big blob of HP, which is a lot of water types. Mantine I've used before. They're pretty goated. Just a spec def tank, which is ridiculous. But I want to try Horsey or Staryu. Because they're both pretty cool in concept. We'll keep going. I know it counts because we are, right? We are on the Brine Road. Yeah, there's Kindle, here's Brine. I think the old rod just sucks. Yeah, here we go. DBS is 45-20 is the mischance here. What's our mischance on Kindle Road? Okay, we would have hit something else. Love Disc we can hit. We can't even hit. Yeah, we're on the right track because we can't even hit. God, we could have guaranteed Froakie. Oh, we already have Froakie, so it doesn't matter. God, we just threw away a Wimpod. We also could have got, like, Anorith, which would have been neat. I'm still kicking myself over that. That and the Riolu at the start of run, both of them. Okay. I think this is acceptable. It's just going to take a while. Where's the Ember Cave that you get brine in? That's here, isn't it? My internal map is off. We're just gonna keep fishing for a minute. This could be even... Oh, I can just turn up the speed. Yes. Okay, this makes the fishing a lot more tolerable. Not being able to miss does make it a lot nicer. We've caught things before, so I know we can catch things here too. Give me that Horsey. Okay. Staryu actually might be the dream. I don't know. I think I've trained a Staryu before. Yeah, I think I did one just in a Fire Red Nuzlocke. They were a big deal. I don't remember them particularly well. Because there are a lot of Pokemon in Fire Red that are just like like Gengar and Alakazam. I remember definitely having an Alakazam that just carried that run really hard. I just don't want to spend all stream sitting here with an old rod. Because the Feebas is showing up, I know this is the right idea, unfortunately. Because it wouldn't show up on Kindle Road. I think we're just having bad odds, or the table is outdated. There's Leftis. This is a 65 chance of hitting a miss every time we do it, so we do kind of. Okay, there we go. Here's false swipe. Change into Marath. Give him a big yawn. Start by throwing a virus ball. Because it's not the dream, but we'd rather catch it. Oh, what does... Hold on. What does Kingdra have as an ability? I need to check this before, not after. Magic Guard? I think it's Damp, because I'm pretty sure the Alakazam I fused it with is... Yeah, it's Damp, which no one cares about. So ideally it's just Sniper, which makes crit hits better, which kind of sucks. Because as a water type, you don't really have high crit hit moves as a special water type. So it's just Gamba better, which doesn't really matter. Excuse me. Yeah, so this is just a good Pokemon. Fast, decent move spool. I guess Swift Swim in the Dream World, where you just, but you're not beefy. You're pretty good. You're not the beefiest, but you're interesting. Yeah, so we don't need the hidden ability. We don't care about Damp. So it is just perfect IVs. Or better IVs. What's Boost? I don't care about Boost Ball. Perfect Ball. Oh! I'm just gonna keep throwing perfect balls. There we go. Yes. The Dragon Pokemon. By cleverly flicking the fins on its back side to side, it moves in any direction while facing forwards. It spits ink to escape if it senses danger. Stored PC. Not nickname. I shouldn't be on the bench, but I will put you in a favorite spot. Oh, maybe Horsey Cyndaquil would be a dream. Either of those two. I don't think they want what each other wants, but... Because they were only like 85 speed versus Typhlosion. 95! What's Hold on, I gotta look at that again. What's Typhlosion's? Typhlosion's 100 speed. Versus so Kingdra's a downgrade in speed. Okay. Downgrade in speed, but it's an interesting option. Yeah, you need something faster than Typhlosion, because Typhlosion gets off of just using Eruption and having a lot of speed. Magmortar. You get to keep... This is decent. This is pretty... This is better than I thought. But unfortunately, God, Fire Dragon. I like the Super Soaker. God, that is an awful sprite. Not great abilities. I guess you keep Sniper just for the meme. God, Fire Dragon. What is that like? It's okay. God. Yeah, and it does kind of solve Magmortar's weird type offense issues. I guess it's Fire Dragon, and then you have a bunch of water options now. Or like ice options. Or probably Thunderbolt. I should check that actually. It's just yeah, Ice Beam. Yeah, Thunderbolt's in there. Psychic's in there. Oh, Mortar already had Psychic. What was Mortar's problem then? It's just big, beefy, and slow. Yeah. So, like, what are your things? Rock Fairy, Fire, Water Fairy, Dragon Fairy. Fairy's weak to poison, right? Poison, steel, and some other thing that I always forget. I'd be wild if neither of them learned Sludge Bomb. Flamethrower. Dang, it looks like neither of them gets Flash Cannon either. Oh, no, there's Flash Cannon. So here's your awkward Steel type coverage move. Water gets you to 60. Ice gets you to 50. Psychic gets you to that. You just do that, because you don't care. I guess you could take Substitute, but you don't really care about it. God, if I did not hate that sprite, I would think about it strongly. Unfortunately, I am very much a min-maxer, so I will have to think about it strongly. We could give him Defiant. Just switch his ability to Defiant and combine him with like Bagon. Hold on, I gotta see this because I love Bisharp so much. Like Bisharp, Salamence, Dragon Steel ain't. Yeah, Dragon Steel's the type you want. What is it? Fighting and Ground. That's pretty decent weaknesses. You don't get Moxie criminally, but you do get Defiant. Speed's not that great, but you're Dragon Dancing and you're pretty beefy at this point. That is a pretty goated option. I feel like I've done this one before, though. I don't think... Yeah. I'll check. Just because I love Bisharp. They're like one of my favorites. Aw, that's not the dream. He gets Dragon Dance too, don't he? Yeah, but it's like a TM from Blackthorn. He gets Dragon Dance. You get to be Water Steel. Oh, but you don't have good... I guess you have good offensive steel types too. Like Iron Head. Yeah, that's just good. Metal Burst, that's fun. Yeah, what? Iron Head, I assume Liquidate, or I guess not Liquidate, but Waterfall or Aqua Tail. The other one, I assume you take Outrage or something, and then Dragon Dance. Hold on. Steel Dragon offensively is like this. Your remaining weaknesses are basically entirely steel type, so you just learn like Brick Break or Earthquake if he gets it. Nope. Brick Break. Nope. Okay. This is gonna be Flying Steel, yeah. For this guy, oh, he gets Swords Dance from the Bisharp side. Now you want the speed too. Because you're decently powerful, but you're also decently fast. And it's such a good... And it looks so cool. Right? Yeah, he gets Earthquake. I think you'd just take Earthquake over Brick Break just for the power. What's the choice here? This brings you to 52. To 43. Yeah, and it's better typing. And Flying Steel is rarer and more manageable as an offensive typing. Because neither of those types is effective on us. I kind of want to do this real bad. Gosh, gosh. Just because I love it so much. I do have to switch the ability to Defiant first, just because otherwise you get owned by Intimidate. But that's good. Oh, did I look at... I'll look at the Arbitrary and Maul. I'll look at the other options real quick. That's not the dream. If I had Sheer Force, that's my fault for not using an ability ball. What about Tyrantrum? Is that similar to Salamence? Oh, that's a Power Ranger. That is some Sentai, motherfucker, I tell you. The types don't line up nicely, though. It's pretty neat. Yeah, types don't line up nicely. You don't get more speed. You just want the Salamence. Who else? I'll check out Golurk. Golurk also has similar problems, though. Gosh, I love Bisharp gets all the cool Sentai fusions. Yeah, that one's great. That's like a Zord. It's Mega Chestron. What's he doing here? Chestron is here for some reason. How bad is Ground Steel? Ground Steel is okay. Damn immunities, though. Oh, it's Dark Ghost. Yeah, he's too slow, though. Is there one more? I'll continue to look at options. What? Hitmontop. God, I guess Hitmontop. The reason is you don't want Technician there is fighting already has good moves, like really good moves. So just giving you Technician doesn't do anything for you. I'm not loving it. That feels like a reference to something I don't understand. That one's just him on his head, which is fun, but, you know. Okay. Well, we went through all the options and I'm doing the one I wanted. Oh, I guess I could check out Salamence and the others. We don't have Moxie, though, so... If you could just get the hidden ability... Gosh. Because even Maul would be more useful if it just had sheer force. Steel Flying, Dragon Fairy. Yeah, without the hidden ability, it's not it. I guess Steel Flying is a good type. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I like that the head tails become the wings. Oh, and he's got it along his tummy. That's great. That feels like an interesting monster design, right? Like it's some four-winged dragon, right? But it's got the tummy on the bottom, so it just belly flops on you to bite you. That feels like a cool monster from some obscure JRPG where they just put it in once and you never notice it because it's just some random enemy. This isn't bad either, though. I like the idea of the tummy, the tummy mouth, though. Golurk, I think, just wants someone else really beefy to go with. What would he get otherwise? No guard? Nah. Dragon Ghost is interesting. 5, not bad. Ground Flying, oof. And I guess I never did Hitmontop. Yeah, I guess that's Hitmontop's problem. It's just that, unlike the other users of Technician, fighting is actually a good type. So you don't really get anything out of Technician. Like, and there's not even any fighting type moves that benefit from Technician. Because the other stuff is all, like, 75. Right? Like, what are the other Technician Pokemon? It's Meowth, normal type, has like 60 base power moves. has return, actually. So it doesn't really add anything new. Eevee? Is it Meowth or Eevee? Yeah, it's Meowth. Technician just makes moves that would not normally be good and gives them 90 base power effectively. So like Bite becomes a 90 base power move, which is good. Because then it's technically better than Crunch. That's Ziggs from League of Legends. My dark history is seeking out. Before I used to play League before I had such a toxic experience it made me quit the game cold turkey. Like I went from playing at least once a week very frequently to playing not at all. Okay. Mr. Mime Technician is interesting because I don't know about Psychic type moves. I think Psychic's already a good type, but it gives Draining Kiss. It makes a beefy Pokemon take Draining Kiss, which was already a good move, and make it even better. Right? Like, where is it? It's in here somewhere. I may have passed it. Yeah, 50 base power. So it becomes like 75, which is like the baseline of what you need. Probably not the best, though. Where is it, Mr. Mime? Yeah, I mean, Bug, Steel are both types that benefit from it. Breloom doesn't even use Technician, they use Poison Heal. God. Is there anything good? Yeah, because you get Fury Cutter gets boosted. Like, I'm just gonna look it up. Pokemon good moves for Technician. It's really... Yeah, it's the priority moves. Power Up Punch getting better is pretty goated. Oh, maybe that's the technology I haven't been thinking of before now. Yeah, just making priority moves hit harder is really strong. Aerial Ace suddenly makes a lot of Pokemon have a bunch of viable flying type moves. Power Up Punch, yeah. Interesting. So maybe I'm wrong, and it's actually just I need to teach him Power Up Punch and fuse him with like a flying type who doesn't get acrobatics, which would be Murkrow. Did we ever check this? Right, you get the top. I guess he's going to be kind of slow, but they're both kind of slow. They're both kind of on the beefier side. Ah, dang it, it's not flying though. And the dark half doesn't need it. I guess Feint Attack, Pursuit getting boosted is good. Probably not. Oof. That's a crying shame. If it was the fighting flying, you'd go for it, huh? Yep. Oh, maybe not. You're not that beefy together. Yeah, it's just Power Up Punch and priority moves, huh? Are the real big ones. Oh, I didn't flip over. It's okay, it wasn't interesting. Any flying types that are like physical? No. That Murkrow was basically it, and you get rid of it for dark fighting, which I don't want to do. Oh well. Yeah, we just doing this one. Oh, we have to flip the ability around. Did I note this? This catch? Where are we? It's Brine Road. We got Horsey. That's a good catch. I'm okay with that. Yeah. These two would be really good. If I didn't absolutely hate the look of the fusion, I would do it. We want Defiant, so we have to go to Crimson City and waste a bunch of money on it. No. Bye, Lily Capsule. I love Bisharp too much to not do this, unfortunately. Okay. Go down to the bottom, ability capsule. Yep. I wasn't really done screwing around at the Battle Factory. So I will come back here. I guess I don't have to do this here, but I want to. DNA. We want the Dragon Steel. It just becomes too cool. It's Bisharp, Salamence. God, because it just looks so cool. That's such a good typing. Dragon Dance on top of all of that it's got going on is pretty great. Moxie might be ideal, but Defiant is still good because it just lets you ignore, intimidate, and get better if someone tries to intimidate you. Moxie would be the dream. You just Dragon Dance once and then just do it. Right? 2 times is 0.5 plus 0.5, so 1 time just gets you 100 speed, which is good. You could do it twice if you want to guarantee outspeeding basically everything. God, you resist almost everything except for Dark Dragon, Fairy, Fire, Ghost, Ice, Fighting, and Ground, and then you're only weak to Fighting and Ground. But that's kind of the story of this run, is being weak to Fighting and Ground. Here's the Dragon Steel. Yeah, it's Dark something for Dragon Steel. Uses River Stones to maintain the cutting edge, blah, blah, blah. Keep Defiant. Keep Docile. What do you know? What are we gonna nickname him? Is it just Kamen Rider? I've never seen Kamen Rider, so I don't have any connection to it. I'm gonna call him Ginyu. Or no, maybe he should be Birder. Because Birder, he looks the most like Birder. Hold on. Take a look there. Show me that Ginyu torso. He looks the most like Birder. Right? I guess he's got a lot of blue and red. So he's kind of like Jace and Birder. I might just call him Ginyu. Yeah, I don't have any other connection to Sentai. Oh, it's a girl. Hold on. Yeah, I have no other connection to Sentai, so I don't know. Escape to cancel. Bayard. I'll sit on it. Roast. What was I gonna turn you into? Cool. You don't need Miracle Seed. I can just give you the... I'm gonna keep Marleep with me. because I feel like it. YouTube would... I should do YouTube, but I just can't bring myself to. Because it's so ugly. It's just so ugly. And give. Amulet coin. Yeah. Anyway. This is where we were. We did this weird cheese that lets us get over here. For reasons beyond mortal comprehension. Yeah, there's that cave. And I know Scald is there, which is important. Oh, there's an invisible wall. Okay. Let's just go to the battle factory. I'm not gonna do anything there, but we just can. I think it's an intentional out of bounds because they put the item there. I think we have to dive to get that item. I think this just lets us fly here now. Where's the prize counters? Or is it the two sides matter? Oh, you can walk. There's a middle... Okay. You teach egg moves here. No. Leftovers are actually thinkable. Eviolite would be thinkable, but I've kind of already gone down that route. Beads back. Okay. Evo items don't really matter. I think I'm allowed to do this, but I don't have to because it's mostly a waste of time. Don't care. No, no, no. Smart Strike is like okay. Throat Chop is like okay. But I don't think either of them is the best. So how do we get... How do we get to the next place? It's like... Okay. Oh, we might just need to dive. Or just deal with Kindle Road. Yeah. No, we're good. We just go south. I think we can deal with this. No? Okay. Importantly, we can go in here and someone will give us Scald. Or this is it. Okay, that's really important. I think a bunch of Pokemon learn Scald. Okay. Good. Oh. Okay, great. I'm glad we hatched the eggs before coming here then. Cool. Scald's nice though, it's a good option. They just don't let us deal with it? Okay. Okay, we can go up Mount Ember here, I think. I'm pretty sure this is just a dead end. Nice. Yeah, that's all the rocket stuff. They did not boundary test this area very much, did they? I think we can go up and deal with the mag mortar thing. Ooh, a trainer. Okay, good. Yeah, I think we're just okay with this. Fighting random people. It's Rat Lord. You can use Sucker Punch. What a bastard. I guess I'll switch to Zara. I guess I should... I'm glad that he didn't use a... No, because we're resistant to flying. Who's learning Shadow Ball? I don't really care. You don't really... It doesn't really matter for you. He's learning Spike Cannon. You don't really need Spike Cannon. Okay, here's Drain Punch. What did he try to do to me? That wasn't effective? You don't need Focus Punch. Okay. Cover Moo Moo Milk. Okay. Can you remember? Okay. So I do have to manually teach you whatever the heck I want you to learn. Which is just going to be remembering. I guess actually I don't need him, huh? To be leveled, because he's just going to come in and use Perish Song and then live his life. Fight this guy. Get some levels. I think I should go do the grind, maybe? Quiver Dance. Neutral Stab is good. Who's learning Gastro Acid? I always forget what this does. No ability. Okay. Aw. He outsped me. Oh, because it's raining. I had to take a second. Dragon Ground. I think we just hit neutral with everything, so it doesn't matter. Petal Dance. Nah. It's Quagme. Same story, huh? Oh, you need Recover. I don't know which one it is. I like Toxic Spikes, but just not having anything against the first guy has got to be a killer. I'll do Toxic because it's easier to relearn. This is pretty memein. Merciless means Venoshock actually does something, and you can use Giga Drain to heal. Don't know what to do with Onyu Clompaz. Great name, by the way. Glad we did that. One of my better moves. Do you have anything? Hyper Potion wasn't the one. So here's Brine Road. Okay, we already did the catch on Brine Road, right? Yeah. Okay, Invisible Wall. Arbitrary Invisible Wall, too. Like, I could just walk around it. Okay. Give me your money. Quagdos. I'm gonna Quiver Dance. I'm gonna Quiver Dance again. Shadow Ball? Yeah. The Grudge. He's learning Psycho Cut? Oh, you actually care about Psycho Cut. Just so that it's easier for him to relearn later. Tuxedo. I don't think Shadow Ball works here, so I think we just Flamethrower because it's neutral. Oh, I don't like that. And then we were getting outsped. I'm just gonna switch into our boy. Oh. Let's just teleport back and do a heal. Yeah, because we're not that far. I think 59 is the cap. Ghost Dancer's not getting any more levels. Let's do like one more trainer and then swap them out. For whoever I want to swap them out for. 59's the real cap. Nothing beats swimming in the ocean. That's the kind of thing a suspicious man would say. We aren't great against you. No, I want Pokemon Repelled. Box Link. Is it just Mothra? Limitless Potent? Limitless Potent's not really set up for it. I would love it if... I'm just gonna bring him in. I guess the level on new Clomp has, it takes me a second. I have to look down and be like, all right, how does this thing actually pronounce? Item, yes. Okay. I'm gonna isolate the 59s from everyone else. Item, annual coin. Okay. I think this is a better... Yeah. I don't want to get rid of Morass. I need the friendship. Okay. And keep going. There we go. No music, though. Oh, they're a double battle! Shit, the bed. Okay. Fighting... If we're Poison Psychic, Bug shouldn't be that effective, or not super effective at least. We are Psychic, Poisson. We just take Bug normally. Okay, so I'll hit with Bug, and then Water Fire also just hit normally. Where it's hard. Ooh, Sucker Punch sucks. But he died for his sins. Died for his sins. You're gonna die for that sin too. Is Drain Punch just neutral? I have to double check. Electric, fighting. Yeah, just not electric. So Drain Punch is fine. Okay, just, yeah. Get one shot. Boy. Also, we were like 10 levels above. Nah. Cool. Goodbye. Ooh, a Sunstone. Hold on. Okay, good, the music restarted. I should just buy a bunch more Moo Moo Milks, because it's a lot easier to heal with them. I might go do that in a minute. So give me 5 deep sea scales. Okay. We don't have to wait till post-game to deal with this? Oh, I guess we need dive, huh? Oh, that counts as deep sea. What were we catching in deep sea? I've been lied to. You really can just get here, not post-game. Deep sea, we really need dive to progress. Boon Island. I don't think it matters. We get to the other side, I think there's a bunch of other gubbins. Yeah, we have to actually go in the battle tower. Outside of it, I think it's still Kindle Road. Mount Ember's also down here. Deep sea. Yeah, we need dive, which is like a post-game thing. What do we catch? Oh, you have to be underwater. Okay, we already have Seadra. Auxiliary Sharpedo Toxapex, so it's just Golisopod. Or a static encounter with Mantine. So it's either static Mantine. Mantine's fun. They're a really good fusion. But I don't think they're who we want today. I keep getting flickering on my OBS. I think it's just my OBS, but I don't know. So I can just take my Golisopod and live happily ever after with a beautiful, darling Golisopod. God, those are both good Pokemon. Maybe I should check. I assume Mantine will be available in the Johto region. Because there's those, like, 2 or 3 water places in Johto. And Mantine feels like it'll be more available than Golisopod. So I kind of want to go for the Golisopod. But the Mantine gets to be guaranteed. I think I'll just go for the Golisopod. I need dive, though, unfortunately. Then Boon Island we kind of want to repel. Unless we can get... Because we can't get to the other half yet. Unless our option, what was the other plan? Shelter Lantern, Telmites, we got all them. I guess it was just running into the grass? No, because we don't, if we eliminate Duduo, there's no one that's just Duduo stopping us from getting Fennekin. I don't think. So it's just the water for Tentacle, Horsey we already get, Tentacle, Corsola, Mantine, and there's already a guaranteed Corsola or Tentacle later. So you might just put the fusion on and go for it. Because I actually don't care about Grand Bolt in at all. Yeah, we can't progress here without the special jumpy shoes. Oh, shoot. Okay, I hope this guy's not a double battle. Okay. I'm faster. That's normal fighting, right? Yeah, because that's Giraffarig. He's learning Poison Jab? You don't really care. You can kind of do... Marleep's offensive stats kind of suck. So you can do either. But you might as well do the specials, because it gets you Giga Drain and Venoshock. Okay. Item take. What do you have? Leftovers. And you can keep the focus band. It's not the best thing in the world. I need to unregister that old rod. Okay. Let's box link in. Limitless potential. Abby. And number 36, the Rusty Anchor. And then I guess we're just going down the line. Gosh, if your fusion wasn't so dumb, I would do that. I guess Lapras... Oh, Lapras is in the similar place of just being a beefy water type that doesn't get recover or anything I care about. I want Tyrantrum to be good, I just don't have anything for it. Or every time I've thought about it, I've had other things enter my brain. And give. You can take the amulet coin. I don't know what Abby wanted. Can I... They're one of those stupid Pokemon that would, like, learn acrobatics just to spite me. I don't think they have it, but I'll try. I'm pretty sure I have it, I just don't know where it is. Because no one ever learns it. Okay. Shadow Claw, which I'm pretty sure they have. I'm pretty sure their moveset's good, though. Yeah, that's set. Yeah, nothing there. What's Limitless Potent? That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Yeah, they're good. Did I just give them the Speed Powder? That's what I did earlier? Yeah, you just get Spell Tag. I could get the, I could keep going and get better attack. I think he's alright. I could give him the Steel-type boosting one, but I think boosting Shadow Claw is better. Yeah. Okay. I think we want to Surf Catch here, and we can just gamble and take the Corsola if we don't, or the Tentacool. Oh, I need to get the catchies out. Still Cicada. We're like happy. It's fine. Good Marath. Okay, still got it. No Cicada up front. Who you got? Neither of those two. We're running out of places where there's just two Pokemon, or there's like a bunch of options. Okay, there's Mantine. What does Mantine get us? I mean, like everything else we could have caught here, they're just a beefy water type. Mantine and whoever. I assume it's Water Veil, which isn't the dream. What's this? Yeah, Water Veil can't be burned. Doesn't matter, they're not physical. Water Absorb and Swift Swim are bad abilities on him, but you can put him like with a Steel type and get a Steel type who happens to be immune, or like something else just used to take advantage of Water Absorb. Right? Like you could do Mag Mortar and have like a flying. Oh, Water Fire's fun. Yeah, he doesn't have the beef. He an attacker. I'll put up. He ain't a. Yeah, he's just kind of the spec def king. So you kind of just want to be beefy. That's a fun sprite though. Oh, his hands are the Remoraid's. That's good. Yeah, he gets to be really beefy. Who else is weak to water? My brain is slowing. Offense, single type water. Ground, rock, and fire. Go lurk just cause. Ground, flying, who's immune to, but then you're still weak to ice. And this doesn't give you anything. I'm gonna do Tyrantrum just to see the typing. Rock flying is okay. And then fire flying is a similar issue, right? Here's Mag Mortar again. Or I guess just Magmar. Fire flying is okay. They're all three just okay typings to become immune to water. I did the yawn, right? Here's your yawn. Wing attacked me. It's so rude. Now, Water Veil doesn't matter. I'll just throw a virus. I'm okay with that. We need more Pokerus in the world. Man sees spits bubbles while jumping out of water, using them to stay airborne as long as possible. The bubbles also help cushion its landings should it land on a hard surface. Sort of PC, no nickname. Did I write down the horsey earlier? Yeah. Here's Mantine. This is not, what's this, Boon Island? Island. Okay. No. Heart scales. No, I don't know where this guy takes you. There's a market. Random free revive. Random guy from Celadon. I think this is intended to be... I think that's Suicune and Entei. Okay. Oh, you shouldn't be here. I don't know what happened to the quests that let you unfuse. I love you, Mantine. I love Mantine, but I'll put him in here just for the laughs. Oh, I could put him with Shield on. and have another disappointing bond that just won't do it. Because apparently Bastion has no fusions. Sudon. Because he's just a big beefy Pokemon that has nothing else going for him. Yeah, neither of those are even options. Because they don't actually have a fusion drawn for him. Shame. I would do Water Steel just because it's a good type and just let him keep sturdy. I like that the face is angled just because that's how the auto gen works. Yeah, nothing else is beefy. I guess you could do Lantern if Lantern gets Volt Absorb. And then just be Mantine, but have Volt Absorb. So you're only weak to Rock. That's pretty goated. This is nothing. Oh, you get a bunch more HP and some actual spec def to go with it. That's pretty great. I don't have anything to do with either of them, so if I want... Oh, and it's immune to ground. What else? Not a lot of resistances. So you're just kind of a beefy water type. I mean, that's pretty good. No, I like the first one better. I'd have to swap the ability, and I don't want to spend all the money to do that right now. But otherwise, I'd say this is pretty locked in. Which one do I care about more? The perfect stats or the virus? I'm gonna go with perfect stats. Okay. What do I got? Oh, El Cicada. El Cicada might as well just stick around. Blah, blah, blah. There's no catches here. I'm gonna pull Abby back in over El Cicada. Legendary Pokemon. I think that's where allegedly Ho-Oh is. You also be taught to move Plasma Fists. Oh, you're the man. You can just learn Light of Ruin. I don't need it though. I don't know. Who are you trying to learn? Nature's Madness. Secret Sword. No. Hold on. I think the ones that matter for this I'm just gonna run it down. I know you two care about it a lot. Can't swap out Slacking for friendship reasons. I don't think AM cares. Okay. Tommy's gonna get Light of Ruin. What's your other option? Yeah. Tommy's gonna get Light of Ruin. Because that's so flippin' memeing. Is it just 5 heart scales each time? Okay. Mothra get anything? Fleur Cannon. It's Overheat but Fairy. What the heck is Fleur Cannon? Where does that come from? Magearna? It's just fire type overheat? Or fairy type overheat. Interesting, but not worth 5. I just want to see what the other options are. I know the last one's going to be Zara's Plasma Fists. That's so flippin' memeing. Light of Ruin on a Magic Guard Pokemon. And then I think it's something stupid. Like, we get rid of minimize and give them, like, flamethrower or something to make them offensive. And then we just take advantage of a ridiculous move pool on a Mon who shouldn't have that. You don't need it. I'll take Goo Toys for a minute. I doubt anyone else has anything. I already did Mothra. Take Petrie. Get mine. I already know Plasma Fist is just the last one. What does Ghost Zone get? Moongeist Beam. What ability would prevent you from Moongeist Beam mattering? We just want Plasma Fist, right? Yeah! Normal type moves become electric. Gosh. Yeah, just nothing compares to just giving Zara a ridiculously good electric type move. Moongeist Beam is good. So I'll keep them around, even if they aren't learning it right now. No one else had any? Moongeist Beam would be fun. I bet Zara's not getting it because they're not. Or not Zara, but Rostar. R-O-T-O-M. Nice. What is our options? I don't like the tiny one. I like the bug zapper. Yeah, I like that one. Where's my brain going? Oh, it's the moves. Yeah, just giving electric type to a fire type is ridiculous. Bug Bite, Dark Pulse, Magnet Rise. The Expert Tutor gives us Electrify. Which we don't care about. Lunge we don't care about. Parabolic Charge we don't care about. Patter we don't care about. Powder is funny. Parabolic Charge we don't care about because we're not really a tank. I guess we are a really good Spec Def, actually. Nope. Even with Quiver Dance, we are only going up one stage. Cool. Okay, Rota. I don't think Cloycross will have anything. At this point, most of these guys are just going in because I feel like checking. Moongeist Beam, huh? Okay, no one else. Yeah, you already have the move set, so you don't care. I'm just gonna look up Salamence Bisharp. Salamence. Yeah, I think you do want Moxie over Defiant, but they are at least comparable, right? NPC tutors, Iron Defense, Dark Pulse, Dragon Pulse, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Expert Tutor gets you Secret Sword, but you're a physical attacker, so you don't care. You get Dragon... Where else do you get Dragon Dance from? You just learn Dragon Dance. You don't... What? He doesn't get it through TM? You have to egg move Dragon Dance? You're joking me. You have to egg move Dragon Dance. Not even the TM. Just egg move. I guess if it comes to it, I could do the unfuse refuse thing, but that's really dumb. If I ever get around to actually wanting to use this Pokemon, I'll I'll have to deal with that. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I guess I should have checked Toxapex. Toxapex Lily. Because I doubt it. I'm pretty sure his move pool's pretty goated. Cradilly. Cradilly. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Nope. You can learn Synthesis, which apparently he doesn't get naturally. Who teaches Synthesis? Crimson City after the Bellsprout. I guess that's just okay. Because you don't, if you didn't get Recover from anything else, you could do that. Maybe I won't do it this run, but Cradilly Lapras could be interesting. Right. Water Grass. A bunch of HP, bunch of defenses. You don't really care about attack versus defense in this situation. Water Absorb doesn't matter in this situation either. Rock Ice is a typing. Yeah. Those are pretty okay weaknesses, right? That's Water Grass is good. And then you just take Shell Armor to be immune to crits, and you're pretty dang beefy. You get your own Synthesis, I guess, and then you just take whatever. Cool. What else? Nothing else I can think of. Okay. What single shake threaten to get? Happy Hour. Oh, doubles money. That could be nice, but I think you have other resources for that. Teach Plasma Fist, Silver Thunder Punch. Okay, now Zara's broken. I mean, they were already really good. 6 heart scales. Okay. So once we get 6 heart scales, we'll come back. And we can teach the Ghost Zone. Okay. I'm just going back to the party I had before all this went down. I am kind of mad about the needing to tutor Dragon Dance on there. Or I guess you can just... I might... Oh, there it is. It's single shake. Who's in here that should be a tier up? Okay. Yeah, we got Marath for the safety. Everything else there is pretty greedy, though. Okay. So once I hit 6, I can get Moongeist Beam onto them. Lucky Egg for 25 heart scales. Oh, that's a trap. That's a right bastard, Charlie Brown. It's a real jerk of a move. We don't want to talk to Chuck, because Chuck will just 86 us. Yeah, we already had a Cacturn. I guess they could have Sucker Punched us there, and that would suck. So just don't do that again. That is pretentious. You just teach Blast Burn, right? Nice. Pokemon around Flooded Cave. No. That just tells you where the hidden mon or the hidden ability weirdos are, huh? But accidentally. I'm angry again. Am I? No. I look normal. I don't want to deal with Pukimaku. I can deal with Sandygast. I don't have anything for this. Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything else on Boone Island. Yeah, what level's Chuck? Level 70. Latios and Latios. Interesting. If we had the naval ticket, we could go to Naval Rock. Yeah, Lucky Egg is not 25 heart scales. So you're not spending on that. Higher ground. Oh, hidden. Hold on. God, is there an item finder in this game? Because I don't have one, right? Okay. There's a rock. There we go. I'm literally just gonna teleport to this. Higher ground behind. Oh, we already got this one. On the ground near the dock. I don't know where this guy had taken us. Knot Island. Okay. Well, we've already been to Knot Island, so we don't care. We are actually we are gonna go there and just go south. Okay. We have to do it ourselves. Oh, I need to turn the encounters down. That's what's happening. We're getting a billion encounters because of the flute. Here's these respawning heart scales. What does that put us on? I can find out by talking to the tutor man. Ooh, a big pearl. I'm gonna break all these rocks. Because now I'm remembering they have money in them. Money. They're all very important things. Get more money for me. Cool. It's just Oricorio land, right? Ooh, berries. They just dance in a circle around this tree, nothing else happens. I think it's only at certain times of day. It's easier to teleport. Here's... yeah. Yes. He doesn't tell me how many I have, though. Oh, you're the triple battle lady I don't want to deal with. Okay. I guess I'll just go to Boone Island and talk to him again. We don't want to gamble on the deep sea. Oh, I'm angry again. Oh, my angry eyes have come. Yeah, now I'm just normal again. I think I just fat-fingered the one. Will you teach me Moongeist Beam? Or do I need another one? I've got 6. He'll teach me Moongeist Beam. Do you care? No. As memeing as it would be, I think you really should. I really shouldn't. It's like half your HP. So I'll just teach Ghost Zone Moongeist Beam. Which is just a really good ghost type move. What's the point of Moongeist Beam? Because no one just uses a move to become immune to ghost type. Or no one has an ability that makes them immune to ghost. Right? So what's the point? I just don't understand it. I'm gonna go to Fuchsia. Am I gonna train one or two of these? I feel like training. Yeah, Abby's not great. Back up. Number 36 and Marath are good enough, though. And we just need Thunderbolt, basically. Oh, was Limitless Potent not good enough, though? It's whatever. What's my money situation at, also? We gained some more money, so that's good. It's not you, it's not you. Or it is, it's you, right? Oh, what is it? There is that bug type move with priority, right? I'll just Moonblast him. Okay, and then I just have to switch innards out. Number 36 can handle this one. Okay. It wasn't Swimmer Troy. Was it Cradily? No, we're not 40, so it's gonna be the... Yeah, Toxapex. Toxaleep lives in large clusters with others of its kind deep under the ocean. Other Pokemon know not to approach these dangerous areas. Oh, Baleful Bunker? Nah. So it's not the third guy. At any rate. Because the Pikumakyu. So is it the second guy then? Is that where I messed up? I'm gonna say yeah, this looks like it. Thunderbolt. The only thing we really have to be careful about is, like, weird priority moves. Which I think is just that one bug type one, right? I mean, not accounting for having switched types. Yep, that's a no-sell. Just beat this guy up because he's consistent. Oh, we have a quick ball. That's fun. I'm gonna turn up the speed. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Okay. So apparently there's a range on the Politoed. And here comes the Cradily. That's fun. I like his little face. Toxdilly. Oh no! He's gonna eat the... Oh no, that's terrible. I like this one. I do like the little face though. This one's a lot less horrifying though. The barnacle star Pokemon. Normally it lived on shallow seashoals. Within the poison sac in its body is a poison so toxic that Pokemon as large as Wailord will still be suffering 3 days after it first takes effect. Baleful Bunker. No, still. Toxdilly. Let's go back and heal. I should have a name for this one. I'm just gonna call them the Bunker. That feels good. Yeah, and then we're just waiting to get everyone else up, huh? Geraldo. I think we just have a range on Poliarion. Oh, I should get more Moo milk. Let's run over and do that. I wonder if there's any good trainers to grind on that route. I doubt it. I think I avoided some of them too. Do I have... Yeah, I have a decent backups in case something goes wrong. Whoa. Just lagged for a second there. Here we go. I think we just didn't talk to this guy. Yeah. It's Torkoal. It froze, so it'll just take a second. There we go. Grass Rock. Oh, and it's Shuckle. Huh. Do we just switch between Flamethrower Earth Power, or is it just Flamethrower here? Right? What? Grass Rock. That can't be a good typing. Fighting Bug, Steel, Ice. Okay, and everything else is just neutral. Well, we might as well just Moonblast, because it's neutral. Right? Grass Rock. Yeah. Oh, we're like 10 levels up. I don't know what you do to Grass Rock, but... Thunderbolt. Jeez, again, it's just neutral. I think Thunderbolt just because it's better resistances. There we go. Okay. Thanks, Farmer Craig. Well, looking pumpkin. Excuse me. Give the milk. I'm gonna buy like 20 of them. Okay, I probably should have healed before this, but we're gonna regret that. Breloom. Okay. Ground Ghost. Maybe we just want Earth Power? Yeah, because I didn't know what you were doing, but I'm like, it's not gonna be ground type, huh? Flamethrower again. I bet there's a meaner... I guess we have any option, so if we wanted to do, not Light of Ruin, but like Earthquake or something, because we're pretty similar. I guess we mildly beat out. Take the amulet coin. Cool. I want to do a wild test to make sure that the Light of Ruin thing works, because I'm 90% sure it does, which is so fucking funny. And I don't know what moves to put on him if we don't. Okay, hold on. Yeah, here's Tummy. Random Fearow. Here comes Light of Ruin. Yep, and we take no recoil. That's what I thought. So you just give him Life Orb and then do whatever I want with the Clefable, right? What's the offensive Clefable? Clefable. Where's the Smogon? Yeah. Yeah, there's utility, defensive Calm Mind, Life Orb, yeah. So Thunderbolt, Fire Blast, and Soft Boiled. Okay. I'll drop Flash Cannon for like... I don't think Fire Blast is the play. Because that feels pretty wild. Why, though? But you can? But why? I'm just going to teach him Flamethrower over Fire Blast because I don't like the risk. But... yeah, I'll just give up. And then Thunderbolt. Gosh. So, like... offensively, it's very fire electric. There are ground fire and fire electrics which resist us, but otherwise it's 56 is a super effective, 36 not very, or 36 normal, which is pretty ridiculous given this spread of damage. Why the Smogon people tell me why Fireball, Fire Blast? Blah, 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 blah. Do we have Modest on ours, by the way? Thought we did something. No, we got rid of Speed. We did Quiet, which is okay. No, shut up. No, go back. No Clefable. What are we doing? Blah, 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 blah. If you give it enough speed, yeah, then you can do... Okay. Moonblast is just good. Thunderbolt lets him hit Toxapeck and Celesteela. Thunder can be used instead for the extra power. Doesn't Thunderbolt also have a paralysis chance? It has an acute sense of hearing. It's believed that when this Pokemon wakes from its slumber, it will grant wishes written on its forehead. Yeah, you have paralysis chance too. But the lower actually causes plenty of wasted turns that can't be afforded. Fire Blast. Fire Blast is just because Steel, it lets you do specific ranges on certain Pokemon, which were not so calculated. So we can just take the lower power. Okay. You can go home now. Oh, you can go home too. Maybe I won't pull you in yet, because now I have one electric type, and then I can pull in Tummy to start using electric moves, and Rosta. I might deal with Bayard sooner rather than later. Yeah. Who... I assume you get Dragon Dance. When does Swablu get Dragon Dance? Altaria, and I don't care. I think he gets it pretty early because it's like his claim to fame. Dragon Dance is level 30. Which is like right... No, Altaria hits 35, huh? Okay. Use them with just a regular DNA. It doesn't really matter which way around. Oh, you might just fuse it and reverse it, just to get more options. The cotton-like substance on its wings comes off in clumps as it flies. Its wings are extremely soft and were once used to stuff mattresses. Supposed to be my spec. Yeah, serious. Mage. Reverse. Yes. Cool. Jumpsuck flip, blah blah blah. It's the same dealio. Yeah, I'm gonna leave him as the baby. I'll move you down. Kabuto was going with Absol. Let's teach him Parish Song now so I don't forget. He just remembers. Yeah. Like over Swords Dance. And then you're just okay with Night Slash and whatever. You don't care. I guess it would be Shadow Claw, huh? I got it in here somewhere. You might take Brick Break just cause. Okay, no. Shadow Claw somewhere down. Annoyingly deep. We're just like got it. Cool. So it's just Ghost Zone and Marath, really. Because Abby's not really a backup. I'm gonna pull Gutoys out. Just because I'm not safe. I don't feel safe with Abby. Okay. Yeah, Moongeist Beam. Pretty goated. What do you get? I guess you can take Calm Mind over Thunder Wave for when you actually start caring, or you could just give it Parabolic Charge. Just for the meme. Whatever. Most of the moves you don't care about. No. Whatever. Keep going. No. Okay. Sword and Sucker Punch. You don't care. You don't need the jump on people. You were just there to brute force through people. Well, he protected himself. But that's not good enough. Okay. No, my god. Okay. So many menus to click through. I think we're mostly doing this just to get Onyu Compaz up to snuff. Learn an energy ball? You don't need energy ball. Nah. Takedown. You don't need takedown. I don't have any of the animations turned on because I'm too used to going fast. Going Crunch. Crunch is actually decent. You don't need Refresh. And I have to go back to heal. Let's have a rematch. Okay, it is this second guy. The third guy is a big scary. Don't need Gyro Ball. Did we hit 57 just now? I assume it's the guy we actually kind of care about. No, it's Goo Toys. Why is Onyu... not learning or getting any levels, it seems like. Oh, Gutoys actually knows Thunderbolt. That makes them an option. I'm gonna pull them back. Yeah, these two are like... This area is like actual choices. These are guys who need to be carried. Did I give you moves? No. If you actually get to level, you can be used. No. So I just wasted a few levels on Gutoys. I think I'm okay with Gutoys as a name. Feels right. And now I have to reverse this. Cool. No, I don't want to protect. No. I gotta go into the box. Why is it unfused? Oh, do I just not have a reverser? I'm mostly just doing this to get extra fuses in. Because I think we were on like 60 or something dumb. And I want more. I thought the infinite... Or I thought you could do the quest to get the infinite reversers and stuff. I'm just gonna get 5. Because I don't really need them. And going back and forth is a big problem. There you go. You don't need that. There's Shellu. Yeah, we're mostly just gonna get that Altaria up to level. Or the Absol fusion up to level. I'm gonna try Moongeist Beam on the one guy who doesn't really care. Just because. Nice. Yeah, we need 48. Oh, we're 59 here. I'll do one more. Yeah, Bunker, Shellu, and Almu. I'm pretty sure that's just no more levels for you. On the Ghost Zone. Learning Cotton Guard. Cotton Guard's a weird one. No Razor Wind. Okay. Learning Zen Headbutt. It's at least a coverage move. No. Shellu. Nice. As it flies in a calm and relaxed manner, Shelria performs a humming song that would enrapture any audience. Why they don't die is not known. Humming also makes me want to die. Don't whistle on stream, chat. Apparently some people really, really hate it when you do that. I'm gonna check if I can relearn. Stop blocking the stairs! It's a fire hazard! Can you relearn Dragon Dance now? There. Good. Okay. Maybe I should just do a bunch of combinatorics. No, I want to wait so I don't have to waste money on it. It hardly eats while it awaits evolution, as it ties blah 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 blah. No. No. It's got Dragon Dance. Cool. Unfuse, yes. DNA, yes. Can you relearn it? Okay. If I take him to the tutor, can he relearn it? Thank God. Because Dragon Dance is in your repertoire. What level does Bisharp evolve at? Do we care? Oh, I should check the non-evolving. I think we missed the Bagon chance though. Salamence. And then our other half is our boy Bisharp. King Gambit is cool, but I haven't played Scarlet Violet, so I don't know how to feel about it. Okay, 52 is our level. 52? Gosh. I guess that's because Black and White just had like a ridiculous level cap, and he came in way late. Okay, neither of them get anything from prior Evo. Okay, so it's gonna be like Dragon Dance, Dragon Claw, or something. Do you care? Earthquake. Oh. I lost my train of thought. Iron Tail over Iron Head, I don't think we want. We could do Outrage, but I don't know how to feel about it. Especially in a Nuzlocke where it's just not safe. We could have got Dragon Rush from Baby, but I don't think we want to gamble on the Dragon Rush. We're okay with just Dragon Claw. Gosh, the Dragon moves are just not that great, huh? I guess you have to do with Outrage. Yeah. So then it's Dragon, Iron Head, and Earthquake. Because you prefer Dragon Dance. Or what do you swap? I don't know. Swap Dragon for something. What do you get? What are your other realistic options for moves? I'm going to flip over again. What are your other realistic move options? No, not Sucker Punch. Psycho Cut. No, not seeing anything. Throat Chop. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought Throat Chop was like 65. Being 80 makes it a lot more viable because now you're competing with Crunch for the chance of decreased defense, which usually won't matter. Or the weird turn off sound moves thing. Okay, so realistically it's like Dark, Poison, Dark, Poison, Ghosts, Fighting, Dark, Poison, Ghost, Fighting. Dark, Poison, Ghost, Fighting, I guess is it, huh? Oh, Psychic. Dark, Poison, Ghosts, Fighting, Psychic. Okay. So swap out like Dragon for Psychic or something stupid? Or Dark? Yeah, you can just do that. You go up to 55. You lose Stab, which feels bad, but you'd rather have the Crunch almost? What if you gave up Steel for like Psychic? Or Steel for Dark? Or Steel for Fighting? I guess at this point you don't want Fighting. You don't super want Ghost either. Like you could just drop Earthquake for not any of those. It's a question of do you want Dragon Claw for Stab? And just accept the Flying Steel isn't a great matchup? Or just go for the Dark. Dark gives you to 55 too, which is nice. Does Ghost get you? The same thing basically. 36.855. 36.855. Yeah. So you just pick the better. You can swap Psychic, Ghost. Ooh, what's this? 49.43. Okay. Yeah, so you'd switch Dragon out. So you could just drop Dragon Claw or Outrage for a Dark type move. And just accept you don't have Stab. And then it's like Night Slash, Crunch. I guess you don't take Night Slash, you do Throat Chop in the end. Crunch. It's an option. I kind of like the idea of Stab Dragon Claw better though. And we don't care. It's just Dragon Steel. Why does he fuse up to 53? I guess that's just how Super Splicers work, is that he got the XP and a lot of it just got eaten by the other's half or something. It follows Bisharp's orders to a T when it attacks enemies. Why they don't die is not known. Defiant. Serious. Combined moveset. Dragon Dance, Crunch, Dragon Claw. Then Headbutt. Cool. Shellyard. I didn't have a nickname for them. Oh, Ghost Zone needs to swap. This Altaria goes back over here. Why are you level 59 now and I just used a normal DNA Splicer on you? Is it just because diffused Pokemon just earn that much less XP? Or something weird? Okay. So we don't really care as long as we have Iron Head, right? Which we might just have to relearn. Oh, there's a move tutor who teaches it anyway. Night Slash, just 70. Okay. I guess the Super Slicer just gives you a shit ton of levels or something. I don't remember where the Iron Head tutor is, so I guess we just have to relearn it through the man. And we might as well get an Evo before then. Okay, Tummy. Can Thunderbolt or Light of Ruin. And then their Tummy, so if something goes wrong in their Tummy. Okay. Oh, there you go. They're super effective here, right? We can take a hit from a guy who's like 10 levels below. Oh, we didn't give him the Life Orb. Here's Light of Ruin because I can. Where... I guess I can check from the box link. Who still has my... Did I just never give it to anyone? My amulet coin should just be at the bottom right. Yeah, okay. We're gonna give him the Life Orb because we can. Because it's so funny. I don't think anyone else I'm willing on a Nuzlocke to give the Life Orb to, just because I don't like the HP loss. I know being tanky and having, like, Recover or something would be better, but... Or not Recover, but, like, Calm Mind. But it's just so much funnier to give them the Life Orb. I mean, it's better. If we swap them around... and let them keep their speed. Light of Ruin. We missed. Okay. If we messed with their nature and let them keep their speed, they'd be pretty memeing. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's the speed thing is just so they outspeed not nothing. It isn't very practical. It's so funny though. We just get to be so beefy and have really good moves. There's like a 90 accuracy on that Light of Ruin too. Jesus Christ, yeah. Iron Head. Light a Ruin here just because I can. Okay, Super Effective and speeded me. Let's let Marath do their thing. There you go. Okay. Just evolve the head. I don't think either way around matters. Yes! The Sharp Dragon Pokemon. They fight at Bisharp's command. To express its joy, it flies and wheels all over the sky while spouting flames from its mouth. Can learn Fly, but we don't want it. Still got Defiant, right? Yeah. Dragon Claw, Crunch, Iron Head. In different order. We swap Crunch for Throat Chop, I think, just because you don't expect people to live, and even if they do, you don't really need to lower their defense with a Crunch. Well, maybe I'm wrong, we just let him keep it there. Oh, Abby can be swapped. Okay. Or maybe I should start putting levels on Rosta. Abby done. There's a point where I think I just send Marath in. Where's the friendship checker? Hold on. Teleport. Like, there's a... Where's the guy you check your friendship against? You can get more massages down here or something dumb, right? That's the herbs. I already have these, right? You can turn those into more money, I think. Alright, hats is good. Show me what you got, Hat Man. No. No. Already got it. Okay. I thought this was the Massage Man. But I think I remember they're in like... Not there. It's like here. Is the lady who checks your friendship. They like using their strength. Now I have to look up what that means. Yeah, we need dive before we can mess around with the deep sea. Is there bet? No, we already got the Mantine. Yeah, it's just Golisopod there. Okay. What are we thinking? Cerulean? Let's see. Where's the friendship? Everyone trade. Control F R A N D. Okay. Somewhere else on the wiki. F R I N D ship. Control F R I N D ship. The friendship Evos don't Evo on friendship, I know. Okay. Let me check again. Walk around, use it in battles, level it up, soothe Bell. Okay. Because there is the friendship checker. This lady is checking my friendship. What does the results mean? Friendship rating. It's usually X and Y. It's super friendly, I'm a bit jealous. Okay, I think that means we're maxed. So we can use return. If I can find it. Yep, return. Marath. This man is blocking the door to his house. Cool. What am I here for? What did you want? A fire type for a Bulbasaur. That's not actually a nothing trade, because we can get rid of like Slugma and get like Bulbasaur, which is like a grass type with Leech Seed. That we can combine with like Shieldon. These out of here. Search, Brine Road, unnecessary. Okay, hold on. Here's... I always spell it wrong. Venusaur. Venusaur, Bastiodon. Rock, Poison, or Grass. Oh, Grass Steel's the one we want. Right? I don't love any of them, but the first one's the most okay. You keep Sturdy so that you don't get one shot by the one fire type move someone knows. You're really beefy. You're Grass and Steel, so you're immune to Poison and Leech Seed. You get Leech Seed. You get Toxic, and then you do whatever the hell you want with, like, whatever. This feels like a move. I don't think I want to get rid of Magmortar for it. I think I do want to get rid of Slugma, because I absolutely don't care about Slugma. I guess Slugma's claim to fame is just... Oh, you can set up hazards too, that's nice. Slugma might have, like... Or Macargo might have Shell Smash or something. Mag Cargo. Yeah. Oh. I like that sprite, but that reminds me of Fossil Fighters. Did anyone else play that? It was like knockoff Pokemon. It was pretty fun, but it had like the stupid touchscreen DS mechanic. Just defense and nothing else going for it. No speed. You cannot Shell Smash with this. It just takes you up to 60. You don't have the bulk. Yeah, this is nothing. You don't have the bulk to do anything. Your typing's bad. And you don't have the stats either. I guess having Earth Power as a fire type is okay. Gosh. This is just a nothing mon. Having a bunch of defense and some spac. Yeah, we're chumming Slugma into the Venusaur, and then we can combine it with Shieldon. Ow. I don't know why you're 59 now, but okay. Is that really... Is just fused Pokemon just receive that little XP? Go for it. We're grinding over here. Put Tummy up front. Yeah! Okay. Hold on. I don't know what Rosetosh should actually know. I'm just gonna throw some moves in there. He can't learn Ice Beam. He can learn Blizzard. Which is pretty mean then. You should be able to learn Blizzard, it just takes more work than I'm willing to put in. Psychic. Sludge Wave? No one learns any of these of Sludge Bomb or anything. For Ember, Sludge Bomb. I swore everybody learned Sludge Bomb back when it doesn't matter, but no one wants it before they start getting good. Oh, I have Scald now too. Do you use it? Most of the time, no. None of my water types care. I guess Limitless Potential likes it. Toys likes it. That's basically it. I'll pull out Limitless Potential and teach it to him. I guess just being fused really does just kill your XP gain, huh? You can learn it over Earth Power for a second, and then relearn Earth Power. This is my lazy short list. Yeah, there you go. Over Scald. Where was my train of thought? Who did I put down for you? Oh, it was down here. Okay. Okay, I think the only guy who just has to stay in is Marath now. Purely on a... Does Marath... If he has a fighting type move, he can deal with normal ghosts, right? Hold on. Defense, ghost, normal. Okay, so he has to have like a water type move, Marath, to deal with the ghost normal. So return, it's like return Shadowclaw. It's your offensive options. It's gonna be like return just because to deal with anything that doesn't. Ghost, water, ghost. Water fighting isn't, yeah. Water fighting just skips over ghost fighting. Ghost or dark. Dark works if he learned crunch or something or throat chop. Yeah. You can also learn dumb things. I think it's Shadow Claw, and then you want whatever water type move. Whenever you get, I think, unfortunately, Waterfall is post-game. So I am going to have to teach him something dumb. Oh, Aqua Jet. He can learn Aqua Jet. Whatever. Do I want him to actually know Aqua Jet? Probably not. It's there for the meme, though. Oh, he gets Aqua Tail. We just have to Gamba on it. Yeah. Then we take the better of Ghost and Dark. Cool. Well, Tummy turned out to be okay. I'm a little sad they're not like one-shotting. Despite being Tummy. But I think just having Light of Ruin is killer. Okay, sometimes he just do it. Here's your Light of Ruin. Because I like the meme. There you go. Okay. And then we can swap Tummy. You just get to keep that life orb because no one else is gonna need it. I guess ideally the bunker. I guess maybe the bunker can come in and deal with them. Let's drop Gutoys for a round and let bunker try. Over El Sacado. Just throw Petrie around. Oh, bunker's gonna hate it actually. Yeah, because they have the fire type that they can't deal with. I'll give him a try. And then just let Marath deal with it, basically. Maybe that's why I should swap something for Baleful Bunker. Toxic Spikes. Oh. Crunch did a surprising amount of damage. Maybe just swap Giga Drain for Baleful Bunker? You should be like an undisputed... Yeah. You should have like ridiculous stats. Try to Hurricane me, bro? Which Giga Drain? Oh god. Toxic Spikes. Giga Drain. This is gonna suck. Does he... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, now he's a super boosted... I think we just have to stay around and do a Giga Drain. No, because he can crunch. Let's let Marath try. Yeah, Marath can do it. And now Marath just has to deal with that. Okay. Who's our other backup? He doesn't have a dark type move, right? Let's try slacking off. Okay, we broke out of confusion, so they don't care anymore. Try to in Hex. You don't need Hex. Yeah, stab return's just gonna get you Marath every time. That. And here's the Evo. Saliard. Salasharp. The Sword Dragon Pokemon. No matter how strong the Salasharp, it's said that if the blade on its head is chipped, it will retire from its position as the boss. Salasharp is an unusual Pokemon in that it was able to evolve a body with wings just by constantly wishing to be able to fly. Who's the... Maybe we should name her... Who's like the Lady of the Lake? Right? What's her name? Or there's also a name for the sword that he gets given. It's like Caliburn. King Arthur. What's her name? Nimue? Vivian. Or Vivienne. Ninian, Nimue. I like Caliburn, though. Or am I thinking of something else for Caliburn? Oh, what was the Sword in the Stones? Oh, okay, he got Excalibur from the Lady in the Lake. This is not Excalibur. Yeah, Caliburn's the one they get from the Sword in the Stone, and then it breaks, and then they're like, well, now I gotta go find the Lady in the Lake to get me a new sword. Because strange women lying in ponds distributing swords is the basis of the British system of government. Okay. Caliburn's pretty goated now. I'm now strongly convinced that the bunker sucks a lot. Rostar can't do it. I don't want to... I can just make Marath do it at this point. Just because Marath's up front. And what are they going to do about it? They're going to feel Marath. God. What have I done? This monstrosity I've created. I'm just going to keep going. No future sight. No stockpile. No spit up. No swallow. What are we doing? 59 is the cap. We did more grinding and a lot less making actual game progress today than I thought. Oh, maybe I think I am just trying to get... No, just gotta go. Flare, Blitz. Yes. I think it's just because I think without a super splicer, you just don't get a lot of XP. I kind of want to just go back and teach the bunker Baleful Bunker and then just accept that you do JS versus steel types, and you just live with that. Like, you just don't care. Over Toxic Spikes, though? Nah. I think over Giga Drain. I guess Giga Drain's your other good option, though. Gosh, so terrible, though. That's probably going to be permabench, just because I had them try once. And they, in a favorable position, and it just didn't work. I guess maybe it's not super favorable, but still. You're supposed to be like a ridiculous super tank. And you got rinsed by someone like 10 levels lower than you. Right? 49? Oh, I guess they're about the same level, so it's a little more acceptable. It probably took 3 hits to kill. I still just don't like how rinsed he got. Yeah. And then the physical. Yeah. They're almost level 50. Petrie! Do we have another plan here? Were we gonna let him use Dragon Dance, or just accept that we want? Yeah, I think we weren't gonna do that. You get rid of Drill Run for Earthquake when we get the chance, but Petrie... I think Petrie's done with their moveset. You're waiting... I literally just didn't think about it. Since however long ago. It's Electric Fire, and what do we need? Dragon, Ground, Rock. Dragon, Ground, and Rock types-ish. If you learned Blizzard, no. If you learned Scald, no. Psychic, no. Dark, no. Ghost, no. Bug, no. Dragon, no. 1.8, 1.2. Psychic's maybe the best option. If you could learn Blizzard, you might take it just for the coverage. Moonblast is also the same as Fairy. Moonblast is better than Fairy, though. Let's see if I can teach him Moonblast. I'm a little surprised he doesn't get Moonblast. Okay. Well, Steel, no. Ghost, he's already said no. Ghost is the same as Psychic. We probably prefer Psychic. Not Bug, not Poison. Oh, he can get Earth Power, right? Earth Power would just do it. I don't know why I keep thinking Volcarona can learn Earth Power. It's Leaf Storm, Blizzard, Hydro Pump, something else. Control F. I don't know why I keep thinking he can learn Earth Power, but it's still good. What are you missing? Yeah, if you had... Oh, what about Fighting? No, 2.3. I think you just take the Psychic, and it's probably Ground Dark or something. No, it's Psychic Dragon and Dragon Dark. Versus Ghost changes it around to normal Dragon and Dragon Dark. You don't really see those types anymore. Huh. Learn Dragon would be 0.6. He doesn't get Dragon Pulse. Yeah. I mean, with Fire and Electric together, if you could have gotten... I guess you could do Flying. It's not that day. Yeah, I think you just take Psychic. If you could have gotten Earth Power, that would be the bomb, but you can't. So it's alright. What am I doing? Caliburn. It's good. Maybe I should give Caliburn a round. 57 into a 49. Dragon Dance. Dragon Claw. Ooh. Dragon Dance again. Dragon Claw. Okay. Now we have to deal with this, which I think is just Crunch or Dragon Claw. Yeah! Dragon Claw. Oh, I think we did that with... No, because if we had... We have Defiance. So if they intimidated us, we would have Defianced up. That was pretty alright. Took 2 hits into... He had to set up, but he's beefy enough to do it. I'll let Caliburn stay. Well, maybe I should have let him... Whatever, I don't want to go back and heal. It's a lot faster to just Marath my way through it. What's our plan tonight? I do want to go to Mount Ember. We're probably just going to go right as we hit. Who needs it? God, Omni probably doesn't even need it. Return. Sad. Yeah. I think the Gator. Yeah, just having... Okay. Let's go back and switch out. I definitely did that Salamence Bisharp fusion once in a previous run, and I think they just died. The other one I can remember is Bisharp Salamence, or Bisharp Gligar, who I think also just got wasted at some point. Yeah, they're good. Okay. Real one who needs a chance, real one who needs a chance, real one who needs a chance, real one who's actually just waiting for someone else to die. Goat. Wait and see. I guess El Sakata probably deserves a chance. And Onu Clompaz is just here for memes. Bunker is... I'm putting Bunker in like Silver Shake territory. Or Single Shake territory. Where they're really just here. Because... I didn't have anywhere else to put them. Or they actually did some work at some point, but I don't want to fully retire them. Maybe I should just retire Single Shake and acknowledge that, because I have so many other normal types and poison types that I care about. They're just putting Single Shake. I'm gonna do that now, actually. Single Shake is retired. Effective immediately. Because I just have like 5 other... I have 10 other more interesting Pokemon than slightly beefier than normal Garbodor. It's like, what ability did I give him? It's not immunity. I guess it's just Thick Fat. Which whoop-de-doo, you could have had immunity or Thick Fat anyway, right? It's just putting Snorlax on Garbodor. It doesn't make Snorlax better. I guess it gives you Clear Smog, and that's about it. Sweetmo, neither of these Pokemon are interesting. I guess actually Slowbro and Slowking are pretty nice, but putting Fairy on them isn't the dream. Where are we? Okay. Once Omen gets to 59, we're just moving on and brute forcing our way through all of them. Yeah, Marath's big one problem is that they're weak to Intimidate, which is normally killer for a physical attacker, but it turns out just being slacking with huge power kind of overcomes that. Just get rinsed. He's just all getting rinsed. Dang. I'll do one more round. So even if he has to Shadow Claw, it's not even that bad. We hit 59? Okay. Yeah, El Sakata. I would put you at the bottom. I think these two are probably... It's probably in this order. Caliburn I want to give a fresh chance. Ghost Zone kind of has had a chance and proven themselves. Mothra I'm less sure on. If I was going to do orderings, you soloed a gym. You were heavily contributing to a gym. You're a little untested, but really good. You were tested and have kind of done alright. You just kind of overlap with what Ghost Dancer wants to be doing. Yeah. Abby, I don't feel... Abby's like a revenge killer, or they have to lead. Because you probably want Sword Stance in order to actually kill anything. And then I'm just really scared for them after that. Like, same with El Sakata. Water types. Or just things that are immune. Like the electric fire. Zora actually can't leave now that they have Plasma Fist. It's too good. Yeah, I just need someone... I want a flyer or someone who just has Levitate. It might be Roseton in the end. I guess Altaria... Who was I saying Altaria with earlier? Oh, I could do Altaria Hitmontop. Right? Just to get them... Because they don't have acrobatics, so you could just use Aerial Ace. Hitmontop. Dragon fighting's the only half that matters, though. By a wide margin. I don't like that. Yeah, the fighting flying half isn't just nice. By a pretty wide margin, too. That's a shame. God. Oh, and of course I fused my other flyer. Great. Oh, these two... I don't really have a mainstay water type. Just having someone immune to electric, because electric's another one that's usually hard to deal with, especially because I don't have ground. I could just fuse these two. That might have to be it. Yeah, because I don't know who you fuse Altaria with. I mean, I've looked over the options previously, right? Here's TYRA and Tyrantrum. Rock flying is not the dream. Dragon Rock is the same problem. Switching in Altaria to get like natural cure isn't a solution. GOLU. Golurk is too slow and beefy. Oh, Dragon Ghost, that looks cool. Yeah, they don't align nicely. It's not what you want. And then, I guess, your last one is Maul. Steel Flying, I guess, can work. It's not great. You just take Hypercutter so you can't lose attack. You don't care about... I guess Hypercutter beats Burn, so you're not getting intimidated. You don't want the Dragon Fairy, I don't think. You want the Steel Flying just because it's so beefy. Is there better? Eh. It still just isn't the dream. Right, because this is the half you want. Which has worse attack. Better speed doesn't mean very much. And the bulk isn't much better either. Did I ever look at doing Haunch Crow Hitmontop? Oh yeah, that's right. It's dark fighting is the half that matters, and you don't want that. Dark fighting kind of sucks. I don't want Totodile. Yeah. Let's do Lantern Mantine. That sounds like fun. I do have to go and get Volt Absorb though. Yeah, it's Volt Absorb we want. I'm like 90% sure. I'm gonna double check before I do this. Lantern Mantine. Yep, just beefy HP tank with some pretty good spec def. And it does get Volt Absorb. I'm pretty sure that's the Lantern half too. Yep. You can be weak to only rock, which is pretty fun. Is there a water electric with ground or sap sipper? I don't know. I guess you could no. Never mind. Yeah, just give him Volt Absorb. They're very comparable. What do you do from there? It's like, oh, what's your speed? Not nothing. So you could realistically learn Air Slash, Scald. What else do you have to deal with? Steel Water, Steel Dragon, Water Electric, Water Dragon, Electric Dragon. It's like ground. If you learned Earth Power. Earthquake. Thunderbolt probably wouldn't be the end of the world either. No. Fighting? You don't want that though. Grass? No. Dragon? Ice? Dark? Ghost? Bug? I think the ideal is ground, but you don't realistically get it. Well, actually, what's his offense? Yeah, it's meaningfully in special attack, so you want a special attack coverage. Psybeam is 65. At least you can do Psybeam. It's an option. I would be surprised if you can't learn Psychic and Dark Pulse. Should look it up. Yeah, he gets Ice Beam, of course. Thunder, Thunderbolt. I'm not seeing Psychic, so maybe I'm wrong. There's Dazzling Gleam. Dang! I'm real surprised he doesn't get Psychic. He doesn't get Psychic or Shadow Ball. Okay. Not even Dark Pulse. I mean, it's not the end of the world, just give him Ice Beam. Except that you're not great into steel types. Water Electric you don't care about because it's electric. But yeah, you just take... Steel Water is more annoying, but I think you also just don't care about it. So what was your other option? Just electric, normal? Right? So you can take Ice Beam, Steel Water, and Water Electric. Or Electric Dragon, Steel Dragon if you take Electric as your coverage. Which one's better also? 52, 55. Maybe you do take the Electric. Because they're pretty comparable. Bye. I don't have the money. Where... there any one you're supposed to sell the gold ring to? Just sells for a high price. You can find it in the saffron bar sometimes, apparently. Relic items. Okay, you can just sell the relic items basically anywhere. I'm gonna hold on. Here's relic crown. I'm gonna hold off because that was good enough. Ability castle. Okay, and then that's pretty goated. From there, use super splicer, mantine. Can we get the water flying? Yeah, that's pretty goat. I don't like the blue underbelly. I don't know why they did that. Its antennae shine so brightly that it risks being mistaken for a large vessel when it glides above the ocean waves. Lantine has a very friendly temperament towards sailors, whom it sometimes accompanies on their sea voyages. Oh, those suck. Oh, Thunderwave's good. Lecture Ball sucks. Water Ball sucks. PJ. Hold on. Hey, how long was my mic down? Jeez. Oh, great. This is what we have the water type moves for. Ghost Dance or Zara? Zara has a super effective move here. Okay. Ow. But Zara gets boosted. Oh no! God damn it. Oh, he's gonna outspeed me here too. Great. Poison water. Send him Wrath. Okay, we actually got to the top, which is important. And now we can catch the Slugma. Oh wait, we don't have to go back. We have the box fight. Great. Okay. Well, fucking, that sucks. I should have swapped, but we're too late. My brain isn't working on all cylinders anymore. Let's put El Sakata in. That also happened because I'm being greedy and I didn't teach Marath a water type move. Who's our new electric? I guess it can just be Mecha Mothra. We don't have the fighting type. But everyone kind of has Earthquake or whatever. You don't need the... Yeah, everyone has a fighting type equivalent. That's a damn shame. Yeah, we aren't using a fire type, so I think we're good. I guess technically Ghost Dancer is sort of a fire type. But it's better than stacking another ghost type. We don't have any other electric options other than Limitless Potential. Zara's been with us for so long, that's killer. I need some move up. Okay. Carry. Okay. Can I at least encounter the Slugmas? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Oh, watch as we get burnt and then killed us or something stupid. Push him around. Actually, why do I care? God. Here's level ball. Because we're just trading the Slugma away. It is a species of Pokemon that lives in volcanic areas. If its body cools, its skin hardens and immobilizes it. To avoiding that, it sleeps near magma. So you can see. Slugma in Ruby Chamber. Okay. Get out of here, Slugma. I guess it's Mecha Mothra's time to shine. You decided on Psychic? Okay. I guess I don't have Shadow Ball as an option, so it was Psychic or nothing. I assume something along those lines. He needs me to go to the spa and get him something, and then I can come back. Okay, this was the only path up. I guess it just circled. What was the Mount Ember plan? Is it just put on a do my cargo and nose pass so we can get Fennekin? We just want to do first floor. Yeah. Basement 1 floor, put on a fusey thing and go for Driftwind Dodrio. Okay. Oh, should be good enough for now. Magmarizer. Okay. Let's teleport to Celadon and get rid of that Slugma. Okay. I should have been more careful. Cool. Worry Seed Synthesis. Ideally, he gets Bleach Seed as well. There's Leech Seed. Over Worry Seed. What else did we get? Yeah, it just doesn't matter at that point, right? What's Bulbasaur Bastiodon looking like? I guess it's not Bulbasaur, it's Venusaur. Bastiodon. Look that up. What are we... What are our stats? Spec attack leaning. So mostly just a tank. Yeah. You teach him Toxic. He doesn't learn Giga Drain naturally? A little surprising. Protect is a move he can learn. Give him Toxic. Synthesis is good. Leech Seed is good. Is that just 4 moves? Toxic. And then, like, Protect. I'll just throw Energy Ball in there because I can. That's just 4 good moves, baby. Yeah, like, what's your other reasonable choice? It's a choice of Energy Ball or Protect, really. None of this is screaming at me. It needs to be... Route 34. Do we not have Protect? Did we pass Route 34? Get 17. Where is Route 34? I bet it's on the weird other side of the map, that's why. 34 is gonna be like here-ish, isn't it? Yeah. Something like that. Oh, we could get it. Splicer with shield on. We want the grass steel. And they both have all their types, so it doesn't matter. I mean, you can just learn a bunch. There's a bunch of different moves you can get if you want them. None of them really matter. Earth Power is pretty funny. Synthesis is probably just the best option. Synthesis, Leech Seed, Toxic, and then Energy Ball just to force things through faster. You could get Earth Power, but like it doesn't really matter. You're not dealing damage with 82 stack. Right. Grass. Steel ground. Okay, but not like amazing. I can see learned electric maybe, so grass, electric. Ground. Steel. That's not great. I'd rather just have Leech Seed and Synthesis and shit like that. And here's the Grass Steel. I really like Grass type. And then you make him sturdy. If you don't care about the other half. The Shield Seed Pokemon. Much remains unknown about this Pokemon, as few things have ever seen it. There is a seed on its back. By taking up the sun's rays, the seed grows progressively larger. Getting sturdy. Better. Yep. Bulbasaur. What should we name him? Maybe I will just call him Rourke. I like the noise. It's a good noise. I just noticed I was in angry mode. Keep hitting the angry button on accident. Who did I bench? Oh. It was just gas mode. Gas mode's soaking up some levels. We'll keep Yawn for a minute. Or I guess I can turn off Yawn so that doesn't happen again. Remember Aquatail. And we can learn Yawn when it matters. Yeah, because then I wouldn't have had to send Zara in, and then I would have messed it up. It's on me. I guess we have one more guy to get to level 59. I don't really want to do any more grinding. Even with 3-4 guys, I can get to 59. I would really... Oh god, but they have double battles randomly. That's kind of the deal breaker, you know? Maybe he wants the magnet. Put it here. Let's get rid of at least one more guy just off the grind. I just feel so unsafe proceeding right now. It's just a bunch of... And it was greedy, and that's why I lost one of my favorites. Because Zara's been here for so long. Like, right, we got them and have been planning this. And we just barely got to use it once. I should see what I'm at on the fusion tracker. Learn Flare Blitz? Might as well. Okay, you hit 45, so I can toss a Firestone on you. Oh, you don't need Swagger. I should have put the reverser on, so I could get more fusions out of this. Ivy done. That's good. Well, there's a rock, never faced, but its face has ever been discovered. When the bolt on its back grows large, it appears to lose the ability to stand on its hind legs. Let's check this out at Cinnabar. 'Cause I want to see what my progress is. Why won't you let me fuse? Only 64. We might just need to buy. I want to look this up. Infinite splicer. After the Elite Four. Oh, we have to. We can upgrade it to work like a super splicer. Okay. I don't know when the event triggers though. The event is in my lab. What? Describe. Okay. I think this is from an earlier version of the game. Including a bunch of stuff that doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, I think we might just have to wait. Till later. Okay. Yeah, I think the event just might have been moved to past Elite Four. Yeah, this... Or did they move it or something? We might have to beat the last gym to get the Infinite Splicer quest line. It's either all four or the or post E4. Honestly, we might just not bother because like once we get the Infinite Splicer, we've got one. There's just a ridiculous combinatorics with the dredges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 factorial is pretty big. It's 15 times 14 plus 13 plus 12. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, we only choose 2, so it's actually 15 times 14. Which is... It's like 210. It's pretty big. Did I have a plan for this, Yanma? Took me half an egg. Okay. Is this really the plan? No, we're gonna do levels. So I don't have to bother. So I can have a full, or full team, basically. Or maybe I should just wait till later, because none of these guys need training now. I can just have Lantine be the guy who's hanging around. I do kind of want to get everyone on the B team up to snuff. I don't really have a beefy poison type now that I'm giving up on Bunker, huh? I don't know who's trying to learn Ancient Power, but they don't need it. It was probably Rourke. Let's give Mecha Mothra a go. Oh, maybe, yeah, they'll be neutral. This feels like fun. Learn from my mistakes, or don't. Yeah, there you go. An Aqua Ring. You don't need it. Maybe I should not use Tail Glow and just have a better coverage move. Rourke can evolve. He needs 40 for Bastiodon, I thought. It's 30? Any frontal attack is repulsed. It gives off an aroma when it's ready to move. We don't need block. We don't need double edge. Huh. Okay. I think at least getting Slab up to snuff. Because then Lantine can be in the party but a bit low level. I don't know about Tail Glow, maybe. Maybe Tail Glow is a mistake, and it's just too greedy. Okay, I do like this Mecha Mothra idea. I think it's gone pretty well. Not that we've really seen the results of it so far. And here's Rourke again. How do you look less dumb? Maybe it's just the sprite choice. Yeah. He got that frog face, but then he doesn't have the cool... I think it's this. I like the flower sprite on the back is best. Its face is sturdy, as strong as diamond, and its hardness offers a very stable defense. The flower's aroma soothes the emotions of people. I don't know what the box is in there for. Normally boxes means that it doesn't understand the thing it's trying to put there. Yeah, it's pretty cray. He's pretty cray-cray. I'm gonna put Marath up front because it makes me feel safer. It's basically just fighting types that Marath is scared of. Or I guess fighting in grass. So if you have an answer to both of those. You don't need Ice Crash. Gator. Okay. I don't know how much. Maybe I should just put Slab, Gasfoot, and Rourke away and just finish out the night with beating all the guys. I feel like that's probably a better idea. I'm tired of grinding. Gasfoot. Oh, I never evolved. I'll evolve Gasfoot first. Or go in here. Firestones aren't new, right? This is just the only free one. I don't have to spend money on it. Here you go. The Nash legendary Pokemon. It stuns its prey with a psychokinesis and then grinds them to mush with its strong teeth. Overflowing with beauty and majesty, this strong Pokemon appears in ancient Eastern folklore. Thanks, Gaspode. Rightfully so. It's pretty memeing. It's not probably very good, but I like the idea of it. Less than Terry. Slab. I think Slab is actually, like, weird. Oh, I would almost put him above Blue Toys, actually. Whatever. Alright, where are we? Limitless potential. You can have a leftovers. Can't not have number 36. I guess if I'm leading with Marath, I don't need to give him the leftovers. Who? I just gave the little speed thing to... Yeah. Limitless potential just needs the little bit of speed. Just to boost the one psychic coverage move? Nah. If I had Black Stone, maybe that would be it. No. Rocky Helmet. You don't really have a physical tank. What to give? Maybe I should take the safe bet of our old friend. We have diamonds. I bet I can make a diamond necklace also. I'm gonna take item. I'm gonna take the focus band. I'm gonna give it to Mecha Mothra. I had a plan. I'm gonna look up what was I planning into the Man Ember guy. We don't want to get down to basement 1F and then we can run into people. So what was the plan for fighting psychic? Was gonna be Sunman Ghost. Some ghost type. Yeah, I mean that can just be number 36 into Archer. And then have backups are because he's fighting. You don't want to lead with Marath, but after the first guy's gone, pretty much everyone else deals with him nice. Yeah, that's good. Leftovers. Someone else in here probably wants leftovers too. Not me. Could give it to Caliburn. Oh, it's probably Goo Toys. But AM also needs to come. Alright. So we're in full health, full PP and everything. Okay. Maybe I should save Man Ember for next week. What did I make my second title, actually? The Boids. The birds is the words. Yeah, this was kind of just buffing about with fusions. Without the birds, huh? And grinding. Oh, this is the indoors, isn't it? The wilds. Your options are outside 1 floor and basement 1 floor. Okay. So we do want to use small repel, but not the full thing. I'll find the repels eventually. I should just bookmark them at this point, really. This feels good. I don't know if this is the best lineup. Maybe I could swap Limitless Potential for someone. Is there anyone beefier who would go in Limitless Potential slot? Fuck Gift Tank. No. Tummy? You already got a Steel type. Goo Toys? Sort of. I guess technically it would be AM, but we're probably not switching into AM. I guess he could, just because he's dragon. Do I want AM or Limitless Potential? I feel better with Limitless Potential. They're comparable. Actually, Limitless Potential is probably a lot beefier. Or AM's probably a lot beefier. Swamp Dawn. Turn's not very effective. Aqua Tail's not very effective, so the Shadow Claw. And we crit, so we don't have to deal with him. It's Delta Rune. Okay. Shadow Claw's not very effective, so it's Aqua Tail. Oh, crap. Give him one more. Okay, good. There you go. And then we can use some Moo Moo Melt to keep us going. We didn't really lose PP. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Here's what I want to do. Bring in AM. Not over anyone else, necessarily. Yeah. Who has my band? Mechamakra. Out of move AM. There. I hate this, but this is probably our best bet. We have the grass type to deal with. Okay, yeah. Boom Burst. I'm pretty confident the Boom Burst is just gonna kill him, so let's just set up with Quiver Dance. No! Oh, I guess we're actually okay. We don't really care. Oh, cute. Oh no! Oh, Jesus Christ. Finish Wubkey before he can retaliate? Just hope Ghost Dancer does it. Yeah. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, and then just Dragon Pulse because it's super effective. Shadow Ball because it's stab. Oh my god. Can't do that to me. Put AM back in the bin. Take the Focus Band back. I can get a Sash at the Battle Tower, but I don't want to grind Battle Tower unless it's absolutely necessary. Yeah. This is fine. You bastards. Is the second floor basement? Third floor only has Moltres, so this is second floor. Here we go. This is so stressful. Stanks. Ooh, that wasn't Intimidate, it was Pressure, right? He'll hit us with a grass type move. Yeah, Solar Blade is not scary. Switch, that'll open it somewhere. Gosh, every one of these guys is so frightening, and we're like 10 levels up on all of these. Kangasinks. Spent too much time grinding literally all of these Pokemon. Returns neutral, so we don't want to bet on the chance of failing. We still got Amulet Coin, yeah. Okay. Don't hit the switch. Can't tell me what to do. It's Mulks. Ugh, okay. Grass ground does make me uncomfortable. Mecha Mothra's pretty safe here. Let's Quiver Dance, because I don't know what you're going to follow up. Oh, okay. Well, I'm faster now, and I was faster in the first place. Yeah, and you don't got sturdy. I don't have a reasonable ground type. It's number 36. Brick break. Can freak. I can flow. I can freaking flow at the same time. Okay. No. Hold on. Yeah, we're not actually doing a fight. We're gonna... Do I not have a good heal? Oh, lemonade. Just cause. Do I really only have 4 full heals? Oh, I guess I got Lava Verge cookies. Okay. I'm just gonna run around until these fall off. And then I'm gonna go out and heal. No. I have to get a box link for El Cicada. Over him real quick. El Cicada up front. Remember, yawn over Aquatail. Okay. And I think we're pretty good here. We just run around and hope to find something. To find the purple incense, which is in the middle of the page always, and I don't want to have it bookmarked anymore. Okay. I don't know what B1F, 2F is, but whatever. I need to mark. I'm gonna add a couple more pages. Curated. We got Bulbasaur trade. You have a map which tells me which one you think is B1F, B2F? No? Okay. Guess it means not. No? Okay. B1F, B1F. We want the B1F or B2F? No, we just want B1F. Larry was B1F. B2F? Svetlana and Donald. Oh, so this is 2F. This is where the lady with the Spanx. We have to go up a floor. Oh, we need to also use a white flute so we can actually find something in a reasonable amount of steps. Nope, get that Macargo out of here. We're okay. Where I got you both. We're looking exclusively for Dodrio, Drifblim, or Dodrio, Drifblim, or the Fennekin. Jeez, man. You gotta give me something here. I'm running into nothing but fusions, but none of them are hits. Okay, there we go. This is pretty dreaming. Oh, this might suck, actually. I'll give him a full swipe and then run. Okay, good. Here's Marath. Oh, jeez. This might suck a lot more. Because if I don't want to use a perfect ball, or if I want to use a perfect ball, I'm pretty screwed here. Dodrio or Fennekin, we care about the hidden ability? Hold on. It's Delphox and Dodrio. You go to Fennekin. Okay. So it is the Fennekin Dodrio body. Tangled Feet doesn't matter. Magician isn't bad. So Ability Ball is acceptable. But I think he loses it. You don't want Runaway, and you don't care about Early Bird very much. I guess this is a flying type option we were talking about. I'll just throw an Ability Ball. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'll throw a Perfect Ball. Okay. I don't think it matters that much. I'm just gonna throw an Ultra Ball. Okay. I'm going to slack off, and then I'm gonna yawn. Here's my compromise. While they're asleep, I'll throw a Perfect Ball at them. Otherwise, it's gonna be Ultra Balls. One Perfect Ball. Okay. Now we throw Ultra Balls until they wake up. Or anything reasonable. Oh, Fusion Ball's good. There you go. Isn't that Ember, Fennekin, Dodrio? Benadryl can unleash flames from each of its 3 heads, reaching temperatures high enough to melt tungsten. When enraged, its combined creates a searing whirlwind around it. Let's see now. You don't belong in the bench. Ooh, we got a free Shark Beak. Shark Beak, ooh ha ha. I hate to say, I won't actually do Dodrio because Dodrio is a physical attacker who kind of sucks. Who did we want to put? Oh, they also get actually Drill Peck. So they don't really want to be with the boy. Get Sword Stamp? He's pretty alright. Well, I guess Aerial Ace is still 90. He's not gonna get Acrobatics because no one gets Acrobatics. Oh, he gets Sword Stance though. Interesting. Alright. You could do Dodrio and hit one top, maybe. Nope, they don't got anything for it. It's weird because they both have like the 3 thing going for them, right? Come on top. Dodrio's just fast. Yeah, 100 base speed, 110 base attack. They're just fast. It's back. Okay. What about Delphox? Typhlosion. Y-P-H. Explosion. Speed go up. Unfortunately, I didn't get the Magician half. Which I could have, if I did an Ability Ball, I could have got a Magician. You lose everything out for 1 point of speed. Did I ever do Typhlosion Gardevoir just to see? Gardevoir's probably not faster. I just wanted to see it. I'm not looking. That feels like a meme. I like some of those. I didn't even check if the speed was better. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be Final Fantasy. That's some Final Fantasy looking thing. Fire Fairy. That's an interesting type. Ground, poison, rock, water. Not the one though. Yeah, he doesn't get on base. What about... I do Dodrio Honchkrow? Now you can give Honchkrow Drill Peck. And some speed. They'll level out each other. Flying Dark or Dark Flying. I like that. You can sack 5 attack to get 10 speed. Yeah, 90 speed's not bad. You get Super Luck. So you just have Night Slash and then like Drill Peck. Drill Peck used to have an increased crit hit chance, but it doesn't anymore. Yeah, so like Swords Dance. Swords Dance. This. Electric Fairy is a weird weakness that you don't overcome. What's your other option? I don't think you have other move options, which is alright, because this is pretty good. Oh, you can get Stomping Tantrum. Not Earthquake, but Stomping Tantrum. I mean, if you're already boosting yourself with a lunge is also an option. Stomping Tantrum for the type. Oh, that's huge. Or even lunge. Yeah, just Stomping Tantrum is the fourth move. Is the third move. It's pretty huge. Certainly an option. After you do this one, you accept 5 attack because you have Sword Stance. I'll think about it. Let's unfuse. And I'll even put a thing to the side just to mark that I was thinking about it. Like, I'll put him in his own column. Maybe finally get rid of Murkrow. I guess your other what about Altaria? Is also a choice, right? Dodrio also does nice things for other Pokemons. Right? Nice things called 100 speed. Just give a buttload of speed. Still natural gear though. What about Tyrant? Rock Flying, not the dream. Nah, that's not the dream. What else? Golett? Golurk? Still gonna be the same problem. Oh, he gets meaningfully faster. This is actually pretty decent. Ground flying. Like this. I could see myself doing this. The only one you care about is Iron Fist, which then doesn't matter. I did Golurk Tyrant from, right? Yeah, and Ground Dragon. Rock Ghost is a no-go, Ground Dragon's okay. But you're still stuck with Strong Jaw. I feel like you just want, like, Sheer Force or something. Yeah, and then you don't care about that. And then Fennekin's not the Magmar solution. I highly doubt. Magmortar Delphox isn't gonna do anything. Yeah, they don't even have anything for it. Yeah, his Flame Body is already not. They don't fix each other's problems. Oh, what about Delphox and Kingdra? Water Psychic Fire Dragon. Fire Dragon's the ghostier type. Pretty decent too. You're using Sniper at that point, unfortunately, but yeah, Fire Dragon. That's pretty good. And it's not as stupid as the other one. I'm gonna move the Fennekin over to the other side. And that's clear he's thinking of Horsey, not Magmar or Cyndaquil. This is like a reasonable option. But I already have multiple dragon types, and so I don't have to do this fusion right now. And multiple fire types, so I don't have to do this fusion right now. And I spent most of today thinking about fusions, so I don't want to keep going on that. Did I do Lapras Magmortar? I think they didn't align, but I'll check. Fire Ice is a god-awful typing, right? Yeah. And then Water Fire is okay. It's just okay. You kind of lose what's special about Magmortar of having an 125 base attack. But you can keep Water Absorb. Nah. I think you lose kind of what's special about both of them. Lapras being a kind of beefy water type. Yeah, I don't have any more fusions. So I'm gonna go back to the top. Yeah. Oh god, you might just put on repels so I stop being annoyed. Forgot we had El Cicada. Who did we swap for him? Limitless Potential. Put Limitless up front. Pokemon repelled. Okay. I think I am getting kind of tired, so I think I'm gonna call it. Once I get back and heal. Or here's what I'll do, is I'm gonna go back, heal, and then get to where we're about to progress, and then I'll call it a night. Yeah, I wanted to see you. Okay. Pearls of Sleep. Okay, that's 25,000. And I gotta see what they sell for. Really? They cost more to make than that. Right? How much am I getting in profit? Pearl String. 10,000 sells for 15,000 now versus 25,000 sells for 5,000 now. Okay, there's a list of collectors, which I should put. Only done once for the pearl string. There's a monkey's paw. You can ramp up the monkey's paw profits. I think that's your infinite money glitch. There's a Maryland City balm mushroom you can get. There's a couple guys. You have 5 or more big nuggets. I don't know where to get big nuggets. Do the rare bone. In Saffron City, there's a man in the Poke Center who buys comet shards. There's an old lady who buys mulch. I don't know where you get it. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I think I just lost out on money there. Get what I can back. I think the pearl string was a profit. It cost like 10,000 to make and I got 15,000 back, but the diamond string did not make money. $10,000, yeah, we got 10,000 back. What are we doing? We're at the front. Yeah, maybe next week I'll start. Oh, I should also reset their nature. The natures of the ones who I care about. Lantine needs a better nature. The current one isn't acceptable. Good. Tommy also kind of wants a better nature. Well, put him there. You're okay. You're good. Good. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. You need a better nature. I guess it's not a huge deal. For most of them, they're not detrimental. But for this one that I actually want in the party, I am gonna go and re-roll it a couple of times. It doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be neutral. Neutral or bad on attack. Mild is speed, isn't it? Oh. Serious is okay. It's just nothing. Yeah. I'm too lazy to try for more than that. Okay. So we got Lantine in the back. Mecha Mothra, Ghost Dancer, number 36, and Limitless Potential. Sitting on the bench for now is AM, who will switch in if we see a double battle. Ghost Zone, Mothra. Yeah, I don't have any ground types to take advantage of, like, Discharge. Or to, like, Earthquake and take advantage of Flyers. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna get back. To, like, the end of Mount Ember, and then we're gonna call it for tonight. Because I don't feel like doing... We've already done this, like, 5 hours. Which is, like, the end of my wits. Even at, like, 4 hours, I started making mistakes. Dumb mistakes. Like, I shouldn't have lost Zara. That was me being lazy. Oh, jeez. Poor Blim. Okay. Okay, we'll do this cutscene and then call it for tonight. At long last, Moltres, the third and final legendary bird. See how majestic it looks, flying over the lava menacingly, unaware that it is about to become part of something much, much greater than itself. But this mighty beast will not lend us its power willingly. This is where the Master Ball comes in handy.
Of course. If it's anything like the other two, it should make quick work of it.
Very well. Let us not waste any more time. I believe we have all that's needed now. Capture this beast at once. And what a note to end on. I don't want to keep going tonight. We did a lot of grinding. What else did we do? What did we accomplish? We just got everyone up to 59. Except for Rourke. The bunker. Gosh, I'm disappointed in the bunker. They should be so beefy, but they're not. Yeah, 150, 173. It's ridiculous. I guess tight. Having resistances really matters, I guess. Maybe I'm not being fair to the bunker, and they deserve another chance, but that's why I've kind of... They kind of don't need another chance when I have 10 other options. El Cicada is another one that I like. I don't really trust El Cicada. Abby probably deserves an actual chance, but for El Cicada, I'm more happy just having them as a false swipe guru. That's fun. Gosh, so cool. Yeah, Allied Master Computer also needs to come in. I don't know how to feel about Mothra. I don't really fully trust them. But they're also like the only... I feel like I like Limitless Potential more. Who would I toss out for AM? Technically it's gotta be Lantine or Mecha Mothra, because they're unproven. I feel like leaving Lantine is good. Never number 36. Ghost Dancer I'm a little unsure of, just because I think they're more of a special tank. Yeah, they're pretty good. Oh, they're pretty beefy. Maybe I don't trust them because they look so small. Because they're Bellawesome. You're pretty beefy too. Yeah, they're pretty spec beefy. Ghost Dancer has more spec than Mecha Mothra. Yeah, I guess Mecha Mothra is the one you would toss. You kind of just want to keep Lantine because they just have the really nice types. So maybe they're the one who could go. Oh yeah, 10 levels over and comparable HP. Comparable spec death. Tail Glow. Tail Glow's pretty memeing. Gosh. I mean... Oh, it's Manaphy. Manaphy's the one who always knows Tail Glow and abuses it. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I think we're good for tonight. I don't really need to toss Mecha Mothra or Lantine or Limitless Potential. I guess actually it's probably Limitless Potential because everyone else feels like they round out a nice type niche. Whereas it's hard for me to be like, oh, I guess he's just even across the board, right? Limitless Potential, again, it's the Bellawesome problem of they're not big, so I don't think they're beefy. He's a Gru. Yeah, you don't have nearly 200 HP. He's comparable in tankiness to Mecha Mothra and Ghost Dancer, though. So maybe that's not fair. Maybe it is Ghost Dancer's the one who would go, if I had to, gun to my head. that Lantine actually. But I want to give Lantine the levels for a minute. I don't know if I just arbitrarily decided these are 4 moves, or if I was like, these are good or not. I'm gonna look it up. Electric, fire, fairy, ground, right? It's pretty nice spread. It's alright. Yeah, you don't want ice. Ice isn't defensive. Dark, psychic, and ghost are good. But I guess fairy kind of fills out some of their niches. We drop fire, fire for like dark or something dumb. Or ghost. Electric? No. Ground? No. Fairy. Oh, you could drop fairy. Fairy gets you to 74. Fairy just has the widest things that it's good into. Yeah, this is an alright grouping. With decent types. Offensively and defensively. You being immune, I always forget you're immune to fire, which is so gas. I love that I worked that out. Yeah, I'm gonna call it for tonight. Thanks for dropping by and watching. I've been a little sick this past week, so I feel like I've been a little lower energy than usual. But that is it for tonight. I'll be back next week. Right? Because next week, yeah, Friday is the day after Christmas. So it won't be Christmas. Good night.